Hakuna Matata, everybody. I don't know. Yeah, hi everyone. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. Yeah, welcome back, guys. It's Sunday. We're back again, and we're doing our thing because it's what we do on Sundays, right? We have a nice roast dinner. Well, some might. I haven't. Um, and we do Elite. So I'm in Jack's station. Got a couple of things lined up, and we've got some outfitting to do, I think. Yeah, guys, so I'm going to have a look at maybe unlocking an engineer or two. And of course, I realize engineers here, it's not just the standard Horizon-y ones, it's the there's on-foot engineers here as well, isn't there? So we're going to have to try and do some missions and see if we can get some rewards to unlock. I think one of them needs a mission reward, or actually they need something which I hope is a mission reward. But I have a question which I don't know if anyone can answer. It might be a bit early in the stream to ask, actually, but it's regarding one of the engineers. It's an on-foot engineer, which is Yi Shen, because the prerequisite for Yi Shen is to provide Baltanos with 10 faction associates, Rosa with 10 manufacturing instructions, and then it says, or Eleanor Bracer with 10 digital designs to learn about Shi Chen. Underneath, it says, complete all referral tasks by providing Baltanos with 10, blah, 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 Rosa with 10, blah, 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 and Eleanor with 10. So my question is, for Yi Shen, do you just have to do one of those tasks, or like the proviso says, or do you have to do all three of them? Provide 10 of this, 10 of that, and 10 of the other. I don't know which it is. So yeah, maybe it'll be clear in Elite Dangerous, but we have to get in our ship, I think, first. I'd like to get in my ship to do that. So guys, who's with us today? Commander Steve Zodiac is with us. Good day, Steve. How you doing? Commander Selim, good evening. Yes, if in the UK. Yeah, it's just gone 5:30 in the afternoon. Warator, welcome, welcome, welcome. Loot is in with us. Hi, Loot. Good day. Mr. Budman, one and only. How you doing, sir? Welcome. 07 to you, my man. Majok56. Hey, my man. I have to pronounce that better, don't I? Majok. Yeah. Because I kind of slur it into Majok. Majok 56. How you doing? And Dave Connell, Lord Mordecai. Good evening. So, on another note, which is completely unrelated, but I like to do unrelated notes. Just downloaded an update for the Phoenix A320, A319, and A321. Which is initial experimental compatibility with FS24. Oh, found out something else about Microsoft Flight Simulator 24, which I don't particularly care for. Any of the planes that are in the marketplace, you remember when I was streaming it, it said buy liveries? Yeah. Well, it turns out that in this 24 version of the sim, you can't. Like if you buy a plane, let's say you buy a Boeing, I don't know, 727 from the marketplace, you can't put liveries for it, free liveries in the community folder. It won't work. It won't work. It doesn't work because they have to be cloud streamed into you. So you got to buy them. Oh, sharp practice there, buddy. Yeah. Anyway. Doesn't affect third-party planes, so we're cool. So, yeah, good evening, Brissinger 1971. Welcome, welcome. Hope I got that right. I've updated the end credits. There's been a couple of tweaks on there. I've updated those. So thank you for the new members and stuff. And There's nothing on my social in Elite Dangerous, so there's nobody waiting to join a group, a squadron, or a friend, or anything like that. It's all done and sorted. There'll be a point where you can download the aircraft. Well, I hope so. I hope so, PB. We need that, because that's pretty bad. And apparently the same crap with the, you know, the little toolbar handle at the top of the screen. Apparently, it's not that easy to get rid of it this time, because it's, again, it's the same thing. You can't just stick something in the community folder. I'm sure they'll fix it. I hope they do, because that, there's actually people out there not buying the sim because of that toolbar handle. I think that's a bit extreme, but you know, it's annoying.
Commander.
Okay, let's get going. Right, so first thing I want to do some outfitting, guys. Well, I want to go pick up some progenitor cells here in the Colonia region, and we need some outfitting done because we've got to get 200 of them. I think we can do that in 2 runs if I can outfit my ship well enough. I want to try and do it all in the Mandalay if possible. So we're going to unlock... Christ, who are we going to unlock? I don't know. Let me get to my ship and I'll tell you. Oh, my throat is throaty today. My throat is throaty. My lungs are lungy. Yeah. And my spleen is spleeny. Right. Where are we? Who are we doing, guys? Who wants 200 progenitors? I think it's Petra Olmanova. Yeah, it is. Petra Olmanova. We've done the first 2. Initial contact, provide 200 units of progenitor cells. Now, we don't need to unlock any of these engineers here. We only needed to do Etienne Dawn because they had a blueprint that you can't get in the bubble, so it was worth getting that just to pin it. That doesn't apply to anybody else here. Nobody else is offering anything unique as far as I'm aware. But it would be nice to have them unlocked so that any time we do come back to Colonia, well, they're here and we've got the experimentals unlocked as well and blah, blah, blah. So from that point of view, and also from a completionist standpoint, right? It's worth it. So let's go into outfitting. Simondo, how you doing? Good day, sir. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, you get those. This is a joke, by the way. I'm going to just prerequisite this with preamble this with a joke. The fact that it's a joke. So, you know those on the asteroids, in some of the nebulae, you can have spaceports, starports built into an asteroid. Those. Well, imagine if it wasn't one of those. Imagine if you had a settlement built on an asteroid, and it was a mining settlement. It was for doing, and you owned that mining kind of company, let's say. And on the same asteroid, you found, I don't know, void opals, and you deal in void opals. So now you've got to take your ship out from your settlement, from your company, and you've got to go and mine the void opals on that same asteroid. So my question is, and I'm sorry to do this, please don't unsubscribe. If you do that, would you be minding your own business? Sorry. I know, I shouldn't have. I tried to stop myself from saying it, but I couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Right, guys, sorry. We've got... Oh, I've got a knock on the door, guys. Bear with me. Bloody hell. Yeah, somebody talking about electoral registers and stuff. Who gives a toss? It's a good excuse to say you were live streaming. Right, so we currently have, let me just run through here, unsubbed. Does it tell me here? Yeah, cargo 6 tons. All right. So the fuel scoop, I'm going to store it. I'm not going to sell it and buy another one. I'm just going to store it because that way I'll remember, you know, what's here. We don't need this. So we're going to store that. So let's just start off by sticking 2 cargo racks here. Now you can get progenitor cells right here, but they don't have the amount I need. But I might pick some up anyway. Oh, buggeration. I planned on that being 32, but it's 16. So we've got 86 tons. I've got to provide 200. What am I short here? 14? I could take the frame booster off, to be fair, because I'm not going to need it for this. Yep. Store that. And replace that with a cargo rack. Okay, 118. That means we can get it done in 2 runs now. That's all it's for, guys. It's just to cut down on the amount of runs that we have to do. We don't need... The places we're going to are well within our jump range, so the Guardian FSD booster, present or not, would have not made a single bit of difference. We still have 70 jump range, so it's absolutely fine. Now, if we go to the commodities here, ooh, there's a rare here. Is it worth taking a load of that down back to the bubble? Yeah, they've only got 849. Oh, wait a minute though. That's okay. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do it. Let's save ourselves a little bit of jump range. So let's buy 100 and 100. We don't have to go very far. I think it's like 23 light years or something. Oh, this is going to be nice and quick then. Right, what's the jump range now with all that on board? 52. Wow, it brings it down a lot, eh? Well, the jump we have to make is 22 light years, so doesn't matter. Don't need the Guardian booster. What? Now, so what's what? I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. Okay, want to try that again? Thank you. I'm sure it beeped before. The beep means it's got copied into the clipboard. I don't know. I hope I didn't have anything in the clipboard there that I needed. Nah, wouldn't have done that. Alright, so let's just set the target then. Right, let's go and drop off 100 of these and then we'll come back and pick up the other 100. Commander Colonel X 07 Score, hey. Where are more Tectonicus around the bubble? I have no idea. No idea. Around the bubble, you might want to look online for the... if you go to Spanch, I think there's a guide there that tells you where all the good stuff is around the bubble. But you won't get the bonuses. Colonia? No idea. I've only just arrived. These are like Airbus A380s, and they're so freaking slow as well. Look at all the paint wear on that. He's hardly got any paint left. Oh, am I in his way? Sorry. Yeah, you should see my paint work. It's terrible. Aren't you? You're supposed to be on the other side. What have we got? Tourist season going on now? Yeah, Spanch will do it for you, yeah. There's a lot of paint wear and tear on these passenger ships. Alright guys, here we go. We finally got our place in the queue. And this is where we need to go. Ooh, my wee throaty. It's a bit gargly. Right, I've got my Elite Observatory running. I've got the thing at the bottom of the screen to show you what system we're in. What else? Odyssey Material Helper is running. And yeah, Marketplace, that's it. Oh, there's some Stella here, guys, in this system. I wonder what would be here. We did check out quite a few anomalies last time, didn't we? I wonder if there's any more we can find. Right, this is all unexplored, so I'm not expecting the engineer to show up. So first trip is to the nav beacon. Big Joe 6030707, welcome. Xenomorph, hi, if you want to find straight, yeah, high metal content wells unexplored. Yeah, the only time you get 90 odd million is if it's if you get first footfall on the planet. So therefore, if you're using Spanch, you're using already discovered systems, and so you won't get it. You won't get it. Oh, I had a tiny window there where I could have jumped out. I don't know the answer to that one, Score, really. I don't use EDDB, to be honest. Not for a long time. I haven't used any of those EDD tools like EDDI, EDDB. Haven't used them.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Okay, so now I don't know what's going to be in here. Let's just go straight to the engineer. Sanctuary. As in sanctuary much. Nice nebula there, isn't it? Right, let's put some juice into this. Flying around in ancient history. Hey, I'll be doing that in, I think, January? I think January. Oh, it might be February. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's going to be pretty cool. The first one was good, and I should have played it more. I want to stream that Star Trucker. I didn't stream the first one, as I recall, but it's been updated now. It's on version 1043 or something, so it did get an update. But I haven't played it since. I played it when it had the initial version, and now it's been updated. I think the things like the power cells that you can buy, I think the price has come down a lot on those. So that's kind of alright. But yeah, it'll be interesting to play it again. I enjoy it, it's nice. It's got a good atmos to it. Which is a weird thing to say for a space game. It's got a good atmosphere. Right? It's a strange thing to say. But yeah, it does. It's got a nice feel to it, kind of thing. It definitely feels like it's American Truck Sim in space. That's pretty much what it is. You've got the royalty-free kind of country-style music, which I appreciate. I don't mind a bit of that. I've been listening to a bit this week. The more modern stuff artists, though. I've been listening to Crystal Bowersox. I don't know if you've heard of her, but she was a runner-up in American Idol. She should have won it, but kind of glad she didn't, because then you get tied down to them. She's brilliant. She's really freaking good. She does a song called Holy Toledo and Farmer's Daughter, which if you ever get a chance to check it out, man. Crystal Bowersox. It's SOX with an X, not a CKS. Holy Toledo is great. Yeah, but I couldn't play that though. That's copyright. Couldn't play that with Star Trucker. It's on. When I did get the key for that, I got it on CD keys, and I think it's even cheaper now. It's Black Friday thing, so I think it's like 15 quid now. I think I paid 20 for mine, but it's 15 now. No, I didn't, because on Steam it was $20.99. CD keys had it, I think, for $19.99. So yeah, but any saving, right? And then it's down to 15 now. I think it's worth it. It's cool. But the games I'm looking for next year is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for sure, and I don't know. Is GTA 6 launching in 25? I don't know. Hey Albert, how you doing? 07 man. Right, so this will be the first of 2 visits to here. Is there any other game coming out? I'm sure there's another one that I'm waiting. Oh yeah. I knew there was another one. Assetto Corsa Evo, which is looking pretty sharp. Ooh, nice. We're lined up with it. Yeah, Assetto Corsa Evo coming out again. I can't remember. I don't know. Like you've got Assetto Corsa Evo and you've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 next year. One of them is January and one of them's February, but I don't know which way around it is. I think Assetto Corsa is February and Kingdom Come is January. If I had to guess, that would be the way around. I would guess it. So yeah, looking forward to those. Both of those titles are going to be really, really good. Really good. And Assetto Corsa is going to feature something different to what we've seen on normal racing sims, in that on the Nordschleifer you can not just race the track, but you can leave the track and drive down the roads, the public roads. But yeah, with traffic and everything. So that's going to be something else. Right, guys, let's drop off what we need for this engineer. I only mention those games because I'll be featuring them on the channel, you know, that's all. And I've been playing their prequels. Okay, so we need to donate 200 of these. And thankfully, Jack Station has got... Oh, did we just... Was that it? I didn't hear any beeps and clicks or anything. Yep, it's gone. And then we're going to have to, at some point, we're going to have to re-outfit this ship again as a mining ship. So it's going to be a similar layout. See if we can grab hold of a mining multi-Olympic controller and a Class 6 cargo bay, and we'll just jam a mining laser or two on this thing, and that's it. We'll be good. Stick some limpets in there and we'll be good to go. Because I think the mining requirements to unlock one of the engineers, it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. They don't need, you know, supply, blah, blah, with so many of whatever it is. But yeah, it's not much. So you might not even need a collector thing. Oh, are we in power play? The hell? Oh yeah, because we were looking at it last time, weren't we? Seeing if there was any power play up here. Oh, this is... Yeah, of course, we've had an update since this, haven't we? So this is Ascendancy Update 1 now. How do you get the version on the screen, guys? Oh, there we go. 1901. Yeah, there you go. I think it wasn't a very big set of patch notes. It was a couple of things only. They tweaked a few, got the grind, excuse me.
You are free of starport limits. Traffic control and...
They got the grind down on the power play, I think. I haven't really involved myself with it that much so far. I'm not even a member of a power on this account. Rusty is on the Ashling Duval, joined Ashling Duval for that one. But yeah, no, nothing here yet. We will see. Right, so we'll go and pick up another 100, come back, and then that's another engineer done. Man, these coughs, my chest's not doing too well. You know, you can just feel something at the back of your throat. Oof, doesn't feel good. Got some old ammonia. Now, I'm going to wait for Andy K to appear as well. I want to find out whether, not whether, I want to find out where his fleet carrier is. Oh, it's there. Listening post. Gotcha. Right, Jackie, where are you? I love how you can overcharge this thing while you're going around corners. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, while you're bending the ship around a corner, so to speak. Try that, yeah, as I said before, try it in a Python 2. See how you get on. It's not so good. Just need to line up with the front door a little bit better. Am I going to make a dog's dinner of it? No, we're not doing too bad. At least we're lining up now. Oh god, now which side of the rings is it going to be on? Oh, it looks like it's just a bit outside, right? Good. Yep, we don't have to worry about it. of gravity, so I'm just going to apply a bit more throttle. Yep. More or less lined up-ish. I don't trust that though. That hologram thing doesn't quite line up correctly for you. Well, we might have a window. It's going to be tight, but we might. Yep. Yeah, look how far it is off. How can you not love the boost sound on this thing? It's just lovely.
Docking request granted.
We do have auto docking on this, but I think I might have it. I think I've got that module switched off at the moment, but it is on board. Oop. Oh, nice lineup. Right, we won't put any extra fuel in because there's no point. We'll just go and pick up another 100 progenitors, and that's it. Take it back there, and that's that engineer done and done. So, commodities. Oops. This is coming out my own pocket. I'm not making any profit on this. So it's Jacques Quinentian, right? Still. It's like whenever I see a bottle of water and it says still water, I think, well, what else could it have been? You know, it was water before, and it's still water. I don't understand. This world's too complicated. Anyway, Zontar, good greeting, sir. How are you? How's the little chap? Little Victor. Launch. Right, so while we're launching, we're going to follow our grey line back to Asura. Which car manufacturer would have that as a car? Hyundai? The new Hyundai Asura. Citroen Asura. Let's get out before he gets in. Honda. The new Honda Asura. Right. Same temperament. A mini teen. Ah, lovely. Iron Arrow, how you doing, man? Welcome. I'm in Colonia. Yeah, no, I flew here. We did it all in one stream. Yeah, did it a couple of streams back. So we did the whole journey to Colonia in like 4 hours, and it was basically just jump, supercharge, jump, supercharge, jump, supercharge, and then, you know, the occasional fuel scoop, and then jump, supercharge, and all that again. Did it in 4 hours, and then the next video we did was Colonia Expedition Part 1, and now we're in Colonia Expedition Part 2. Yeah, we've come. Last time we were just doing some exploration, looking at black holes and anomalies. Came across some cool ones like the one in the thumbnail. There's some good stuff out here, some nice stuff to look at. But I've also come out here to look at the engineer unlocks as well, to get those done. So I have to put some time on those. And once it's not going to keep me here. I can go out exploring and come back and do some more. So it's nothing like I'm being held down. It's not. I'm not tying myself down by saying, you know, I'm not going to go exploring until all the engineers are unlocked. I'm not doing anything like that. But yeah, this Mandalay ship got us here really quickly, I think. She's a beauty. Loving it. Oh, is it going to go back to 7? Yes, it is. Battling my throat today, guys. Honestly. It was never like this until I started talking. I'm trying to avoid that ringed star. Is it ringed? It looks like it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Foster Terminal. I don't think I've come across that one yet. Yeah, so the merits thing has all been changed, hasn't it? Or something's changed. They did something in the last update, just to make your trudging through power play life a little bit easier. The deal today, I don't know. The deal today. Firstly, I'm just focusing on I'm just taking it step by step. Just going to unlock this engineer, which means just docking here and dropping off the rest of the stuff he needs, and then we'll have him. Just taking it, playing it by ear, really.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't like to have too much of a plan because I find it can be pointless sometimes because something can happen in the game and all the plans change. So don't make any. I can have a broad outline of what I want to do, but that's about it. Oh boy, one day I'm going to sneeze and not forget to mute the mic, but not successfully do it. And you guys' speakers are going to get blown out.
Request approved. Clear to land at docking bay 08.
08, approved. Thank you very much.
Scan detected.
Warning, terrain alert. Climb immediately.
How am I going to land if I climb? Trust me, I'm a qualified pilot. For a sidewinder only, but it doesn't matter. Okay.
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched.
Thank you, Sherlock, for stating the bleeding obvious. Ship is on the ground. Bingo! So what do they do? Grade 5 AFMs, Grade 5 heat sinks, and Grade 5 armor. We've already got... Oh, we don't. What do we have? Ah, I was hoping maybe we'd get a little bit of lightweight. But, okay, this is integrity. Makes it a bit stronger in case you get blasted out into, you know, if you do a fuel scoop a bit too close. Helps protect it. The problem is its power draw. By level 5, whoa, it's double the power draw. 100%. 300% integrity though. Okay. Yeah. There's nothing to pin here because there's nothing really unique as far as I'm aware. I think we can get grade 5 all of these in the bubble if we need to, so nothing really to do. Commodities here, contacts. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. So, who's next on my list? Well, who else is here in Colonia then? We've done Etienne Dong, we've done Petra. So remaining would be they haven't got them in any particular order here in Odyssey Material Helper. Marsha Hicks. What do you want, Marsha? Ah, Marsha is the mining woman. 10 tons of osmium. Now, for 10 tons, well, I'll need a refinery. I don't really need collector limpets. I can manually pick up 10 of them, but it would be nice to have at least, if I can't get hold of a multi-limpet controller, at least one that does recon limpets, because that way when you mine you get more out of the thing. But we need an osmium hotspot. That'll be interesting. A mining thing, Mandalay. Well, I've done grade 5 lightweight life support, which you can only get out here. Oh, Jesus. What was I thinking? Is there a resource, guys, where I can say, like maybe on Inara, where I can say, hey, you know, I'm in Colonia, is there any osmium hotspots around here? Hey, Retro. Oh, this ship's brilliant. I love it. It's the bestest, man. I think if I put V on, and then, oh, actually I've got to turn it round first. I'm not going to see much from here. No, looks better from this side. The way the engines, the two middle engines, the way that the rings twist as you boost. And that crackle sound that you can hear. Oh man, that's so good. It's like backfire from an exhaust. Listen to the low crackle as we boost. If you've got a subwoofer, that comes through so nice. Starlance Astro, hi, just headed out into the black in Mandalay, time to make some biocash. Yep. East side of the rim. Ah, some good stuff up there. I've only followed a thin line through there, but yeah, it's good. I've been out east, I've been out west. I don't know which way was the best. I've been up north, I've been down south. I think it's time to shut my mouth. Sorry. Right, so we're now in Super Cruise, so now we can come outside. We can switch the ship around and engage overcharge. And half the solar system disappears as well. Right, is Colonia going to be on here? Nope, because it's limited to 10.1 for reasons I do not know. Clutter, perhaps? Oh, wrong one. Need to be here. Colonia. That's how they would pronounce it in Spanish. Colonia. What the hell is Colonia? Colonia. Oh, nice one, Mr. Budman. Colonia 4 A-ring. Colonia 7 A-ring. Oh, where did you get that info from? You can use minus tool to locate. I don't know where that is. There's a minus tool. Yeah, Frontier are very good with the sound though, Retro. They've always been top notch in sounds. They're very good with that, I have to say. Frontier updated their F1 24 management game as well last week, allowing cars to begin starting races from the pit lane, which is a real thing. It happens. If a car's crashed in qualifying or something, it might need to start from the pit lane, and now you can have that in their manager. Great, it's great. It's cool. I like it. Sure about this one. 006 is on that's it. That's better. Oh, Osmium doesn't have hotspots? But if I go to the Colonia rings that you mentioned, I should just randomly just target an asteroid and hope I see some. Oh, actually what we can do is just send some recon limpets over, can't we? I'm hoping I can use the existing slots. All I need is keep the cargo, replace one of the slots with limpets controller, and replace the other slot with a refinery. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, but probes only show hotspots, don't they? They don't show anything else as far as I know. And if Osmium doesn't have hotspots, then we are in the trouble. I think we got caught up on the undercarriage there. Just clipped the back plate, one of the back plates.
Disengaged.
Right, that's one done. Marsha Hicks, 10 kilograms. I wish it was 10 tons of osmium. Okay, if we only need 10, we need 10 tons, but we can keep the Class 6 cargo because we can put up to, I might not use that many, but we can put up to 50, what have we got in tonnage? 50, is it, I don't know, 118. So we'll have 64. So we can have at least 54 tons of limpets. Let's see what they've got here though. Too many connection issues. On what? Elite? YouTube? Or Flight Simulator? Right, let's go into here. Take off what we don't need and see if Jack's station has got what we do need. To be honest, as long as it has a mining laser, that's all I really need to get the job done. The other things are kind of just quality of life luxuries, right? Actually, no, I need a refinery. Yeah, I need a refinery. So, we're going to keep this. We can ditch that, and we can ditch that. Okay, so we're keeping off the fuel scoop, and we're keeping off the Guardian frameshift booster and the SRV. Don't need those at all. Cool. Right, so what do we need a bigger one of if it's available? Olympic controller, and what was the other thing? Refinery. I could not think of it. All right, so this only goes up to 4. Okay. So let's do multi-Olympic controllers. Do you have a mining one? No. Operations. Oh, that's fine. It's got collector and recon. That's what we need, right? That's all we need. It's got 2 of the limpet things that we need. I'm correct, right? It's recon for the asteroids, yes? And that's a class 3. Okay, so that's going to go... It doesn't really matter which way around they go then, does it? Yeah. It's recon for firing at asteroids, guys? To get more back? I think so. Prospector limpets, that's the one. Collectors I'm not too fussed about, because if I put a collector here and a prospector here, I've got nowhere for the refinery. Unless I take out the AFMU. Don't I need a bigger refinery? It's only 10 tons. Let's go with prospector. Go with prospector and a refinery. Collector limpets, I'm not bothered. I'll collect them manually. I have to pick up 10 of them. Yeah, I'll pick them up manually. It's not a big deal. I don't mind doing that. We've got repair limpets down here for the exploration part of it. So we're going to need a separate fire group just for the mining. So we're going to go to here. And we'll do a D fire group, which we're going to do fire that off. And that's it. Oh no, we're not going to do that. We're going to put that on number 2. Correct. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Yeah, get the limpets, I know. Remind me. We'll just get the one mining laser. I don't see any issue with getting any more than one, really. Oh, guys, I've got to tell you this. I thought it was really funny. I was doing a video, editing a video yesterday. And for some of it, I have to do some online research to check some facts and stuff out and things like that, right? And I don't know, I was going through an article, I can't remember what it was about. And it was on a newspaper site. I think it might have been a UK newspaper like the Daily Mirror or something. I'm not really sure. Doesn't really matter. But on the right hand side, it has like, you know, like YouTube's got a load of videos down the side to tell you, you know, videos you might want to be interested in. Well, this one's got stories that are related to, or stories that they're also covering in the paper over the last week or so. And I glanced at one very quickly, and I glanced away from it. And in my head, it said something like, Elite Dangerous. What was it? Something about Cosmopolitan? Elite Dangerous is going to be at Cosmopolitan or something like that. Something along those lines, right? And it took me a second and I thought, what? What the hell does that mean? Elite Dangerous. You know, my head was thinking, why is Elite Dangerous mentioned in a UK newspaper? Elite Dangerous. So I looked for the second time, because my first time looking was a very quick glance. It obviously didn't say Elite Dangerous. It actually said, it said Ellen DeGeneres. It happens, guys. This stuff happens in life, right? Ellen DeGeneres, Elite Dangerous. I mean, you can see, right? That can happen. It can happen. Oh boy. Yeah. So that happened yesterday. I gave myself a little laugh. That was funny. Oh yeah, we've got 70 tons because we got 6 from before. David Pittman, hi, how you doing? Starting to work for Amazon at night tomorrow, so pulling an all-nighter on Elite. Ah, right. That's a prime job, isn't it? Ellen Dangerous, yeah, or Elite Degenerates. Or what we could be called, guys, Elite Degenerates. We won't need more than 50 limpets just to mine 10 tons, will we? We won't need more than 20, really. But no, let's not put that much in, because we're probably going to pick up bits that have got like half osmium and half chlorothalide or whatever or something, and it's got to get refined. Right, guys, we've used this for trading. Well, if you want to call it trading, progenitor cells to the engineer, cargo, hauling. It's hauling. We've used it for hauling. We've used it for exploration. We've got a combat build on my other account, and now we're going to go mining with this frickin' thing. Let's do it. So, Mr. Budman told me Colonia 4A and 7A. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be 4. So there'll be the A ring, I guess we're looking at the outside then. We'll go there. Right, how are we doing on power? Fine. Yeah, because we took... Yeah, we're fine. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just swizzle around the ship there. Get out a mass lock. Yeah, I think if it was a bit more of an amount that we needed, you know, like 50 or something, then yeah, I would completely get a collector limpet, 100%, 100%. But for only 10 tons, bad joke. Yeah, Frontier charging for their limpets now.
For your kind £4.
Thank you, my man.
Super chat for your limpets.
Oh, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Let's just pop this ring anyway, just for the sake of. Yeah, thanks, my joke.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, metallic ring. What kind of hotspots do we have? Surrender bite.
Thank you Majog56 for your kind £4.99 super chat. For your limpets.
Thank you, man. So the hotspots, even though they don't have what we have, can we still pop in there anyway? So the A ring, I guess, is the outside one, and the B ring would be... They are separate rings, right? Hold on. Do we have a gap here? Ring? Yeah, we do. Look at this. Ring. Come on, ring. And then a gap. And then a miss, and then a ring. Ah. So, yes.
Surface scan complete.
Surface scan complete. So let's just jump in randomly to here, I guess, no? See how we go. I think I'll just randomly mine some lasers first before we do any prospector limpiting, because I want to just make sure that we do have the presence of osmium here. Yeah, but the hotspot doesn't contain what I need, though. That's the problem with it. It is osmium we want, isn't it? I think so. Yes, it is, I'm sure. 100%. Yep. 10 tons of osmium. Now, do we need to be in combat mode for the mining laser? No, we don't. Good, good. Yeah, I saw something about Distant Worlds 2. I think it was a game. There's a game you can get called Distant Worlds 2, and it's got nothing to do with this at all. Yeah. It's coincidental that it was called that, really. Now, we do have a jelly, but we should be okay. They tend to just come in for the scan, and he's disappeared already. Get the light on. When the asteroid... Is that a face? It's got two eyes and a little mouth there. Yeah, and when this thing lights up with the headlight, we're too close. I just want to see what's getting broken off this. Bauxite and indite. Carbon. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Crate Mark II's made an appearance. Got materials and fragments here. Remove, yeah, let's get everything removed from the ignore list, because I did add a lot. Any more removes? I don't think so, that's it. Okay, let's try somewhere else. I just want to see if we've actually got osmium around here. I need a metallic ring. Oh, right, so I need to go to the inside one, perhaps? Let's have a look. We can find out from here, right? Ah, okay, so hold on. Inner radius 55, 57. Yeah, you're right, we're in the wrong one. We're in the wrong ring, guys. Thank you. Plenty of osmium around in Painite, is there? Yeah, we need to be in that grey ring, guys. That's where we need. Okay, let's slow this thing up. Orbe de l'Espérance. What the hell does that even mean? Alrighty. Oh yeah, much more shiny. How did we manage so long without night vision? We are out of range, yeah. Just don't want to get hit. Yay, we got some osmium. Right, so what we can do is we can add praseodymium to the ignore list and bertrandite to the ignore list. I should have brought some collector limpets, shouldn't I, guys?
Thank you, Commander Colonel, for your kind £4.99 super chat. Watching this rather than playing.
Hey, thanks, my man. Appreciate it. Oh, you guys should have persuaded me to get some collector limpets. I'm just kidding. Where are you? There you are. You determined to make me crash. Oh, it's behind. Why isn't it keeping the hell still? I know you've been blasted. I think it is still. I'm just trying to... It's the rotation of the thing. The asteroid. Yeah, thank you, Commander Colonel X. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, if you don't get pure osmium, you're not going to pick up. You're only picking up fragments, you know, so... Oh boy, if we get scanned... Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. We're going to have to do a runner here, guys. Oh, it says it's another dud. Okay, so whatever we're carrying, he's not impressed by it. You know what? It's the rotation of these frickin' asteroids which is kind of putting me off. I don't know where this frickin' thing is. In front, behind. There. Let's just grab the frickin' thing, and if we hit it, we hit it. So yeah, okay, collect a limpet would have been nice. Oh, Rusty. I prefer to miss it, because then if you hit it, it's going to go start rotating everywhere. Spinning away. Do we even have? Not even a ton yet. Sugal Nug? Jazzy hands. Indeed. could. Is it? It's too late to fire a prospector at this thing now, right? Probably. Oh, it's going to take forever. Yeah, nearly 1 ton, but we've got 10 of these to pick up. We're going to get whacked, guys. Oh. It doesn't tell you every time it refines a ton of it, does it? I thought it did. Okay. That was easier. %, osmium, this guy. It's no mucho. Oh. It's awake. I think we've depleted this thing. Osmium refined. Yay, we got 2 tons, guys. We're nearly there. Yes, they are. Yeah, that's why I got the prospectors, because of the yield increase. But I just wanted to make sure that we were in an area that had osmium. So now that we know we are, off you go, lad. %, osmium. Okay. Let's go get it. Okay, I don't want to break off too much at a time because, you know, we can only pick up so much. And they are depleting. Is that awake? Nope. Is it? No, it is not. Try not to get whacked by the asteroid. Hey Andy. How far away from Colonia is your fleet carrier, man? So we've got 5 bits, that'll do. Right. D. It's the asteroid that's moving, not the bits. Just keep an eye on the gate. Keep an eye on the gate. Oh, for God's sake. Arlene. Go away. Oh, you're right there. I guess that's an advantage of having a really short nose on this ship, is you can get right in close with it. Right, how are we doing? 3, but why? Oh, I didn't put samarium on the list. Okay. I could eject that into space, but I don't want it to get mixed up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We've got plenty of storage space. Once I see the word osmium 5 times, I'm going to disengage. And then just start picking up 5 bits at a time. Bugger. Problem with picking them up so soon after you've released them off the, you know, split them off the asteroid is that they're still moving. Let's go down. Yeah, old school mining, guys. Old school. Old school. Collector limpets are for wimps. Collector limpets are for wimps and for people who wish they'd got collector limpets. When they didn't. So even if it's only for 10 tons, it's definitely worth getting them just to save a lot of time, because we probably we would have been done by now, I would imagine. But it's okay, I don't mind. Just a little bit of extra time. I'm hoping before we deplete this asteroid we can have half of what we need. Ooh. Only 1 osmium, 2 osmiums, 3, 4, 5. So what I'm going to actually target these this time, because we've got a couple that don't have osmium, and I don't want to pick those up by accident. And if you're away from mining, guys, if you're not doing it, let's say I'm back in Jack Station or something. As far as I know, there's no way of removing, is there, the items on your ignore list? You know, like I ignored Bertrandite and stuff like that. I think you have to encounter them again before you can take them off your list. Like samarium, we can add samarium to the ignore list now. Anyway, did I just unlock that? Yeah. Okay, so it's behind us. Mandalay mining. Why not? This thing does it all. Okay, let's pull back. And there we go. I don't want to back into it because that's going to start it in motion again. Right, so on the next refinement, it's 5 tons. It'd be nice if it was 6, but I think it's 5, which is half half what we need. Ignore the rotation of the asteroid. It's not... Yeah, it makes me think that the other thing is... It makes me think that the other thing I'm picking up is moving, but it's not. Right, so we're down to 44% on this thing, so it's plenty of time to pick up 5 items. There you go. What do we get? 5 or 6? 5. Okay, so we're halfway through. So we just got to do that again, basically. So we're going to go somewhere else, I think. So let's just ditch all of that. Does it appear here? It'll get ignored, won't it? Yeah, because we've got rid of it. Yeah, it's ignored. It's not even there. So, to be fair then, in that case, because it's not hanging around, we can carry on. One.
Asteroid depleted.
That's it, just the 3 then? Okay, that's fair enough. So we're at 1% so far. So let's see, we're going to pick up 15% osmium. Okay, so does that now take us to 16? Okay, cool. That's the way it works. I don't mind that at all. Now, this is another 17 on top of that. So 33%. And finally, quick turn. Another 23%. Ooh, very nice. 56% then, yes, I think. Something like it. 54. Okay, cookie. Okay, cookie. Whoa, look at the size of that guy. Let's go this way. In a Type 6. Yeah. They're kooky little ships, those, man. They're good. They get the job done, don't they? Okay. Gold, samarium gallite.
Complete.
Not what do we want?
Programming limpet drone.
Limpet expired.
Prospector limpet failed.
The one that failed is the previous one, obviously, not this one.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Okay, that's not good either. So if I get the mining laser, guys, and I fire at this asteroid, and some osmium comes off, and then I fire the prospector afterwards, do I still get the higher yield? I would hope so. Been a Python one. Ah, good ships, man. Good ships.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
We need another couple of successful strikes here, though.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh boy. We're going through the prospectors.
Complete.
platinum and gallite.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Oh guys, we're running out of limpets.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Gonna go a bit old school here. Perhaps you're dimium and indite, so not really. Just think of the limpets we're saving. Right, we're going to have to boost away from all of these other bits because I don't want them on screen. Thankfully, this is the only mining I'm going to need to do. Yeah, it is. It's a chill thing to do. But it still would have been quicker if I got the bloody collectors. But I don't do a lot of mining, so I don't really learn from my doing things, you know, with this, because I don't really do it a lot. Looks like silver's the big guy here. Okay, we can break off. Straight gallite. Someone's stolen all the osmium, guys. Why the night vision? I don't know, I'm just comfortable with it, really. No particular reason other than for my own personal preference. There's a lot of shadowing going on. Get a bit close. Oh, okay. Just think of how many frickin' prospectors we would have wasted doing this. Yeah, next time use maneuvering thrusters. Osmium! Osmium, guys! Right, so we need to add gold and gallite to the ignore list. I'm going to be adding so much next time I go mining.
Programming limpet.
Ugh, I'm going to be screwed.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, osmium is low, man, but okay.
Asteroid scan.
Let's pick these two up then, that we've got already. And what I'm going to have to do here, I think, is definitely just target these, because it does highlight them on the screen a little bit easier. Keep 2 pips into engine so it's not accelerating too quickly. And okay. One, 2, 3. Oh, it's not osmium coming off, is it? 4. Yeah, we got 5 osmiums. Donny osmium. Right, here we go then. Let's get number 1. Still on the move a little bit, but I'm not really sure how we managed to pick that one up, but I'll take it. See, this is why we need to do this. Wouldn't be so bad picking up a little bit of gold, would it? I mean, we could make 100 or so credits profit handing in a ton of gold. %, osmium. So from when we started on this asteroid, we're basically looking for around 500% all in all, is it something? Oh, there we go. What have we got now? Okay, so we need 400%. All the fragments to total 400%, and then we're done. So we're starting off with 11. 389% to go. It's basically 4 times 100% to make the 4 tons, isn't it? Alright, awesome, there we go. Right, let's mine some more of this. Is this the same asteroid? Is this the same one? I'll tell you how we can find out. Lock on the prospector limpet. Right. I was gonna say. One, 2, 3, 4. One more. There's more coming off, but it's not osmium. There we go. Lovely. Okay, we got 5 osmiums. Yeah, it was different. Useless. Osmium 7%. Oh, we're not very good. Ideally we need to find one where osmium is the largest, has got the largest amount on the asteroid, you know. Oh, actually no, we're all right. We don't need to twiddle the ship round. Ooh, that bounced into into the bay. Okay. 10%. Need to pick up 40 of those at 10%. Last time we got a chunk that was what, 23% was it? 7%. Oh, it's not a good yield because the osmium, out of the 3 materials that's on this asteroid, osmium's got the lowest. So it's not ideal. If osmium was the top one, it would have been a lot more fruitful. But there you go. Okay, let's locate the prospectus so I don't mess that up again. Two. Three.
Asteroid depleted.
Depleted, and we've got 4 left. Can we complete another one? Yeah. Actually, maybe not. We've got 42% to complete. So this is 8%. That'll give us... That'll give us 34 remaining, right? 7%. Oh god, we're not going to do very well.
Incoming mission critical message.
27% remaining. This will give us 19% remaining. And the last fragment's not going to be 19%. So that means we should be 11% off. Almost. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's go searching. Nope. That's a bust. If we keep heading in, which way is the body? There it is. Okay, so we're almost at 7 tons. Give you one more go. No. That's a bust. No. Zirconium. Oh, it's supposed to be heading inwards. Do you guys do like me, or do you head just towards the big ones? I don't even know if it makes that much of a difference. Oh dear. So this is an issue, isn't it? It's the time it takes to... Yeah, I find it's easier to get my proximity with the night vision on. Yeah, so it takes its time to do all of this stuff. To locate the asteroid you need. Hope it's got what you want on it. No. Taking my own life into my hands. Do you know what? We're not getting anything again, but it just makes me like frustrated because the first one I picked when I came into these rings had osmium in it. Lulled me into a false sense of security that it was going to be plentiful. Take a gamble, guys, take a gamble. We can afford to use up a couple.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Content low. We can maybe try the other planet. Or whatever it is. Yeah, the number 7.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming inventory. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet
Osmium. It's the second one in the list and it's 15%. I'll take it.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Right, we've got some other crap on the screen, but it's okay. We want to see 5 osmiums. 1. 2. 3. 4. Let's just take what we've got here, guys. So let's target the top one. 9%. Oh, these are not good numbers. So within the next fragment after this one, I think we'll be refining. I would like to think. Another 9%. This gets us the next refinement. Right. And now, it'd be nice if we had slightly higher amounts though. 11%. Okay. Still not amazing. We should be able to mine another ton out of this asteroid at least. Because I would say we can pick up 10 tons of this, and if we can get them averaging around 10% like this one is, we should be okay for another ton. Oh great, I've got 2 prospectors. This is the right one though. One, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 osmiums. This one's at 12%, so that's nice. That ups the average a little. %13 on this one. See, because it's in the middle of that list of stuff, it's yielding a bit better. If it was the highest one on the list, we'd be getting much better yields. And I think also it depends, doesn't it, whether it says whether the content is low or medium or high. So if you've got osmium first on the list with content high, I think that's when you get your best percentages per fragment. Would that be correct? That's how I would guess it anyway. So these are like 10, 11%, 12% per fragment. It's not the worst we've had. It's not bad. And this one's 8%. Okay, that brings the average down. But it's manageable. Because we had one earlier with 12%, so this kind of averages that out. Alright, lovely. I think this is the rock, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so praseodymium is the biggest one. Then you've got material content. So if you have material content medium, say, and osmium at the top of the list, then I think you would yield a lot better results, but it's okay. Right, there's 1, there's 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Five's nice and manageable at a time. Oh, I thought I'd locked in the thing. There we go. Right. we get some decent percentages here, we might get another refinement. And it's not depleted yet. So I'm expecting our 8th ton here. And if we can get a bit more than 8, all the better, because that means that if we find another asteroid with a decent yield like this, it should be the last one we have to visit. Though these are single figures. If you give us 13%, that's 10, and that's 9. Oh, it's not ideal. Okay. Well, we've got another 19% from these two. I still think we're going to make it to 8. Collector limpet failed. Did we get anything now? Do we? Do we? No. How close are we though? Oh, we got 8 already. Okay, we're already working on the 9th one. Fine. I'll take that. That's better than I was thinking. Yeah, thanks, Mad Jock. Yeah, not to rub it in, right? Yeah, yeah. Of course not, of course not. One. Oh, bugger. Okay, that'll give us... Well, I don't know. I don't know what it's going to give us. We got 11... Woo! We got 11% on this one, which is okie dokie. So if we get lucky on an asteroid, yeah, then we can talk about possibly completing it on the next one. But we're gonna have to get lucky, I think. Have to get find one with a good yield on it. This is another 11%, which ain't bad. All right, so where are we at? 35, so 65% plus another 100%, so we need 165%. So let's say we get 10% average per. We'll need at least 17 fragments of osmium off the next asteroid, right? 17 fragments, unless of course we get a better yield one, in which case we won't need so many fragments. So 29 limpets. I'm prepared to go down to 20 to find the next one. Where's the big round thing? There it is. I want to get out of the way of the other prospectors, really, but it doesn't matter. This one will do. All right, let's prospect this guy. Oh, you're not kidding, that one did fail. Just want to have a look at something on here. So we're here. Pristine reserves. Okay. All right. Any luck? Any luck? Any lady luck coming my way?
Engaged.
Nope, Bertrandite. That's what we need, osmium like that. So it's, if we find one with osmium just on its own like that, that would be awesome. Because that means nothing else is coming off it. It's going to all be osmium, every single percentage. What's the chances? Yeah, not much, right? Come on, baby. Osmium gold mine, let's go.
Prospect limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I keep losing the frickin' planet.
Programming the Ecodrome. Prospect limit failed.
Whoa, big one. Medium content, osmium is the top.
Asteroid
But it's only sharing with samarium. This is a good one. Let's see how far it can push us. 35% through ton number 9. Okay, let's see. This is all that can come off this, so every one's going to be osmium. This is a good one. We found a good one, guys. Look at that, 17%. Ooh, that's going to really, really help. Remember I said we needed 17? Well, with these kind of amounts, we'd probably need about, I don't know, 10, 11 maybe? Let's see how big the other one is. 18%. Oh, this is gorgeous. It's like picking up 2 at a time compared to the other ones we were doing. This is brilliant. I can see all of our 10 tons incoming, guys. I can see it. It's gonna happen. 20% off this fella. So any more like that? 22% off the next one. We are gonna get a refinement here, guys. Surely. The 9th ton comes in here, right? Or have I miscalculated? Yes! And how far in are we? 10%, so we need 90% more. At 20% each, yeah, we basically need 5 more. After picking up this one, how big's this one? 20%. Dude, 4 more like that and we're done. Better than 7 and 8%, isn't it? Oh, I just missed it. It doesn't mind kicking off the top of the ship and going in, but it doesn't like doing it off the sides. There we go. You see it just kicks in from the corner. Right, so that's the one we want. Hey, wait a minute. 2409. Okay. Just want to check something out there. 2409%. That's gone down, hasn't it, now, since we've mined that stuff off. So it dynamically, that number dynamically alters. So I'm just watching that osmium, 2409 on the left-hand side of the screen there. So it should start dropping away, right? I thought it did. Right, there's another 5. Oh, was it 2409 when we started? I thought it was 46 something. I'm probably dreaming, guys, don't worry. Right, 18% here. Admittedly, we are hitting a few. Good evening, Angry. How are you, man? %17% on this one, so it's a bit under the 20, but I'll take it. Yeah, 15%. There's more to come off this yet. think we're going to make it with this asteroid, though. I do. I'm convinced we're going to do it on this one. One more refinement and that's it. How far do we have to go? Yep, we need 22%, and this is incoming 13, and we've got one more fragment still out there. So between the two, as long as they total 22%, we're good. So we need 11. No, what do we need? 9% off the next one. For sure we're going to get that. 14%. We're done, guys. You'll be glad to know. Now, while I'm here, is that all that's coming? That's all that's coming off here, isn't it? I've got so much on my ignore list. $10 osmium. So the refinery, we can dump that. Oh, the hopper. We've got 24 limpets left. We can hand those back in, and we've got 10 osmiums. So we need to hand those to Marsha Hicks in Tier. Let's go and do that now, and then we can come back and re-outfit the ship. Not Tier like that. No, this one. Below us, so we're going to have to charge up first. And that is Marsha Hicks done, and she does grade 5 cannons, fragment cannons, multi-cannons. In fact, all she does is grade 5. Collector limpet controller, fuel scoop, fuel transfer limpet controller, hatchback limpet, prospector limpet controller, and refinery. What do you do to the limpets then? Just shielded? Oh, lightweight. Oh, you can lightweight, reinforce, and shield them. Okay. It's a nice little package. Right, we're going to have to go to the nav beacon first, which is over there. Yeah, so I don't know how long that took, but it was okay. Considering we had no collectors, it wasn't too bad. Uh-oh. We got company. Expert Python. But he's currently facing the wrong way. Right, now hopefully he'll try and follow my wake in. The sooner I get rid of this cargo, the better. What is it? Oh, savage. Okay. I thought it said salvage. That Python will be looking for me in my low wake. Won't find me. I'm already out of there. Oh, he's popped back in again. I'm not going to worry about him unless he follows me into the nav beacon. Hopefully I'll be in and out before he's noticed. And we just got a lot of information on the screen that you guys can't see about auto-scanned body sulfur dioxide. Okay, let's go and get the engineer found. The watchtower. It's so close we can't really overcharge to it. But it would be very good. There's our guy. Let's get rid of him. What did that just say? Did we just get that interdiction during overcharge? Or did it happen just the second before? Because he was in front of us. How is he interdicting us from the front? I don't know what happened there. Briggy, whatever you're called. Surely he can't have caught up with me. Unless Frontier have built some kind of systeming where they can. He's probably still busy coming out of his failed interdiction. Okay. Not gonna worry. Thing is, interdictions are fairly easy to escape from. So I'm not too worried. I don't remember what Marsha Hicks looks like, but judging by all of the other engineers, she's probably not going to be the prettiest bow in the box. Let's just check the speed. Put the throttle back up onto the first blue bar and hope everything works. Yep, all good. More inertia than I bargained for there, but we are carrying A little bit of cargo, but not a lot. All right, this is another one done.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to the port, Commander.
Done. So yeah, look what she does here. Oh yeah, she's gorgeous. Yeah, so all of this up to grade 5. That's not a bad collection of stuff. Multi-cannons, fragment cannons, limpets, scoops, all up to 5. We've only got grade 1 access, but hey. Yeah. Now then, Mel Brandon's going to be interesting because we've only done one of the 3 things. We have to gain invitation from Colonia Council. That's one thing, and the other one is to provide 100,000 credits worth of bounty vouchers. That's going to mean combat, and bounty vouchers. We're talking about what, conflict zones? That's difficult to top that amount up. Or do they mean? Does that mean Hazres as well, though? If we can go Hazres, we can get that easily by just watching somebody get a kill warrant scanner. Just watch somebody getting Hazres 2. Cool, because that means we can just watch somebody nearly dying and then just pop in a couple of shots with a shitty pulse laser, and we'll get the money. We'll get the reward, even though he was like on 6% hull. We just smash him and just wait for him to pop. That'll be an interesting one. But gain invitation from Colonia Council. I know one of the engineers, I don't know if it's on foot or Horizon's engineer, but one of them, the prerequisite is to get friendly with the Colonia Council. So I think in order to get gain the invitation from Colonia Council, shouldn't we be allied, I would imagine? Colonia Councils are back over on, they're not the main faction in Jack Station, but they are one of the factions there. And we can do missions for them to get on foot and whatever. We can do missions for them to get friendly and allied. Currently we're just bog standard neutral with them. Okay, so we can't see it. Right, let's get this mining equipment off the ship.
3, 2, 1, engage.
We're done with mining in Colonia now. Combat's going to be interesting because our shields are made of not much, but we can't. Well, yeah, we could. Maybe we can combine the two. Maybe you get a mission from Colonia Council that involves some combat to get you that money anyway. I don't know. Oops, turned out a bit too late, maybe. There we go. Yeah, it just says gain access from Colonia Council, but it doesn't say how. But it would appear on the mission board. It would give you a mission to do, right? Like they would for ranking up, I would imagine. But for that, I would think you would need to at least be allied with them. Yeah. Okay, apparently to get the invitation mission, you'll need to get allied and then fetch it from Colonia Orbital or Dove Enigma. Okay. Okay, so Colonia Council are the primary main faction here. So we should go there. And Dub Enigma is not sure. There. Yeah, we can go to Dub Enigma, can't we? Alright, but let's get to Jack first, refit the ship and then see what's going on. I don't know what to fit it with because I don't know what the missions are going to be. So we'll take it as it comes. There's the rings we were just mining in. Man, this place is busy. Crap. I'm going to jump the queue. Where's the brakes? Ugh.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And we may have to re-outfit the ship later, but for now let's get it back into exploration spec. So limpettos, we get rid of these. We didn't end up using that many at the end. Now, question is though, is Mel Brandon the last Horizon's Colonia engineer? I've actually got a couple in the bubble I haven't done yet. Pre-Decker and the Sarge. It looks to me like, yes, guys, this Mel Brandon is the last Colonia engineer I need to unlock. Of the Horizons variety. There's on-foot ones as well, but another time. So let's see if we can do Mel Brandon. It's going to involve some combat. So we'll have done a bit of hauling, a bit of mining, and a bit of combat in an exploration ship. It's not meant for it, guys. I've got a feeling though we've got more chance of weaponizing this ship here than we have in Dove Enigma or Colonia Orbital. They may have more stuff here, so I may have to outfit it right now. For now, let's redo the optional internal. So let's get rid of the cargo. Let's get rid of the refinery and the prospector limpet controller. And here we're going to replace it with fuel scoop. Could be a yellow one. There it is. We're going to put a Guardian frameshift booster on. And we should have a yellow one. There it is. And can we also have our cars back, please? And we should have the... yeah. Okay. We're back up to spec. Just want to double check that. How are we on fuel? Did we fuel? No, let's do that. And our jump range is officially 70. Hey. Oh yeah. I got it into my head it was 7777, but no, it's right. Okay. I'm not going to change the shields or strengthen them. We've got to be careful here. I think I want to put on multi-cannons because they consume less power. We've got to be careful here. So power draw 0.6. Okay. And multis. Looking for this one. Oh Christ. So the distributor draw is less, but the power draw overall is a little bit more. Distributor draw though is a lot less, so you can fire them for a lot longer. Okay. So what are we on? We're not going to need the SRV on. And we're not going to need the frameshift booster either. So we've got 63% there now. Probably don't even need the fuel scoop. But yeah, let's keep the Guardian frameshift booster off because this isn't about jump range. So now we can go and fit some guns. And again, we don't need... It's only 100,000 credits, guys. It's basically one further lance that's already half dead. So we really do not need to go nuts here at all. No engineering on these weapons. I'm not going to bother. I might not even bother with the small hard points either. Let's see where we are on power now. $80. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's do it. Let's just get a full multi-cannon build on this. And fingers crossed that we don't perish. I can get these. I don't have to get the invitation yet. I can get the money now and get it done in the bank. And then we can go after the invitation. Alright, so that's that. We'll stick everything on the same group. We've got nothing in the transactions, which is what I want. And on here, we'll just create a new group. Now what we could do as well, to help us out even more, even if we did need it, is in the utilities. We can just install a kill warrant scanner. What kind of power does that? Frigid Nora. Let's go for the D. Yeah, this one. So difference is 4 kilometers, 2.5 kilo. Yeah, that's fine. This one. I don't need all that power consumption really. So we'll put the kill warrant scanner in. How are we doing on power? 87 is good. So we'll have the kill warrant scanner there. So we can kill warrant and kill on D. We're only probably going to need to kill one ship. Now, next thing I want to check is here. Administrative contact. Is it going to be here? Yeah, bounty vouchers. Right, just make sure everything is empty here. It is. So we just need 100,000 in that box. Now, requirements. Provide 100,000 credits worth of bounty vouchers. That's it. It doesn't say where we have to get them from or nothing. So let's go. Let's find a Hazres. Find a wanted ship that's preferably under attack already. Or a small ship that's worth over 100,000 in bounty and take it on ourselves. Let's see what we can do with this, because our shields are not made for combat, guys. Really, they really are not. So we can't really afford to be taking hits. So it's going to be fun. Oh god. Okay. Don't try this at home, kids.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, let's find a Haz. Okay, we're outside the 1000 range now. Resource extraction site. That's just a standard one. I mean, we could. There's going to be cops here. A Hazres is no good if you think about it, because a Hazres means no cops. So unless there's, we need to be where there's a cop, feds attacking them really, and not relying on, you know, pirate versus pirate or something. So let's go here. Find a ship that the cops are scanning. Do a 10-second kill warrant scan on them and then try and fire something of our own. And then hopefully if we can, you know, do enough damage before the ship blows up, the enemy ship, then we'll get the money that we need. It'll be good. It's only 100,000. It's not like they're asking for 1 million or 10 million or anything. And a good Anaconda or a Fer-de-Lance would turn that up. But we need to find somebody getting shot at. So we've got a miner here. We're going to attach ourselves to this guy and wait for somebody to come and attack him. Right, that's the feds. Yes? Yeah, system authority. Okay. So we can follow the feds round. There's nobody else here at the moment. He's pretty much mining on his own today. Having a chilled time of it. Okay, we have a jelly. Whoa, hello. So someone's dying at the end of this. Right, which is the wanted one? This one. Right, let's see if we can get him in scan. He's involved with the feds, so he might not do too well if the other feds come in. We've got time with this guy, so we have an Anaconda here. There you go, 168,000. That's it, that's enough just on this guy alone. I wonder how much power my ship would put on this. How much damage we can do, guys. try. He's already getting fired at from other ships, right? So it's not like we're going to be his main focus. He's already dead anyway. We've got him. The kill warrant scanner certainly helped. That's it. We're done. We got it. We did it. That's all we needed, right? But there's an anaconda here. I've got a feeling it's a system authority. Surely I'm not going to go after a conda. I know it's only an expert. Is it wanted though? Oh, it's in a wing of 2. Dangerous, dangerous, guys. And he hasn't even been damaged yet. Who's his wingman? If I attack his wingman though, he's going to come after me, isn't he? We've got what we want. We can leave. Okay, what's he worth? Oops. 975,000. Is that his wingman? Yeah, it's a vulture. And there's that python. Oh, novice python. Okay. Oh, he's clean. Ah. Where's my anaconda guy? I need him to be under attack though. Unless I attack him first. I've got crimes against me turned on, I think. So I could shoot at him and then just run into the arms of a fed ship. The problem is there's no good big fed ships here. How much paint has he lost as well? Python's getting attacked by that vulture. It's only competent. We might be biting off more than we can chew here with this though. Because that anaconda's going to be on our ass and our shields will get ripped down before you know it. Come on, feds. Game am I playing here? Got the anaconda on us, man. Hide in the rocks. We nearly lost our shields. Where's the feds? A crime has been reported. Prepare for death, says Captain Dan. I think you're alright, matey. He's coming after us, though. Right, where's the feds? Oh! That's why we have fucking night vision on. Oh, an eagle's not going to do anything. Yes, there is a reason for night vision. It avoids those things. Because you've got to understand that the shadowing and the lighting in Elite Dangerous is bugged. It flickers, it flashes, and you've got asteroids which are bright and then one next to it is completely dark.
Shields online.
So yeah, that's why we do it. Alright, so we've got the money. Now we're going to head over to Dub Enigma. Hello Mark, how you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Okay, let's try facing the right way first and then engage. Alright Mark, no problemo. Yeah, winning. Always winning, like Charlie Sheen. Winning. Got tiger blood. Have I not descanned this place? Sure I did. Yeah. So we can get these multi-cannons off the ship now. Don't need them. How did it affect our jump range though? 63. Ah, but it's not 63. It'll be 74 point whatever. Because we have the I don't think we haven't got space for it, have we? 87 and it is 14. We're going to be out by 1%, so we can do it. And as soon as it comes online, no instant update. There we go, 73.6 with our weapons on board. Not too bad at all. Don't hand in anything. Oh, how nice it is in here. This is my in memory of Commander Dub Enigma screenshot. Oh, 07. I didn't know the guy, but pay respects anyway. Now then, I want to do, if we're going to do Colonia Council missions to get friendly, I'd rather do an on-foot one. At least get to stretch my legs for a little while.
I'll pay good credits to someone who's willing to cause some problems.
I'm sure you will. I'd rather talk to a terminal though. There's one. Do they do missions from here? I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, all good. Ah, now then. Colonia Council. So we just want Colonia Council missions. So how many is that? 13. Okay. And we're currently neutral. Well, okay, but. Could it be back on the ship that we've got, what's it called? Cartographic? Or does it just not have, would it be here as well? Just to sell some cartographic data. Okay. Right, so Colonia Council missions only, filtered. Any donations? No. So what we're looking for is reputation. So if we go to rep, I want something that's got the highest rep we can get. We've got 3s basically. I guess while we're in neutral. Okay, that's an easy one. There's another easy one. Says I. And a settlement massacre, because why not? Oh, it's illegal, that's why not. I don't want to run around Colonia with, with, you know, notoriety. Okay, we have to take down this guy. Alright. And we'll pick up the reputation on each one. Alright. Let's go do that. So if we can get friendly with Colonia Council and then do the invitation mission, we just need to go to Brandon's system in Luchtain, and that's it. That's all the Horizon's Colonia engineers unlocked and done. That would be a nice achievement on the stream, I guess. So you were there when the ship was placed in the game. Yeah. Do you remember the laser display they did? That was awesome, man. That was really something else. I remember seeing the video of it. You know, the crisscross lasers and everything, and it was an emotional thing. Stirring. Right, which one are we doing first? Let's go kill this dude. Ratray. Yeah. And we're going to where? Gonchar Biological Lab. Oh, we might need to change our clothes.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame, Mr. Budden. Still, at least you were, you know, signed up and ready to go and everything. That was nice, man. They're in spirit, though, right? I guess they say.
4, 3, 2.
So, on foot kill mission. That should be fun. I haven't done an on foot mission for a while. We've been Mandalaying it for
Fuel syncing
plenty of time.
complete.
Right, so we need to go to points of interest. Oh, Gonchar, wasn't it? It was called. Gonchar it is. So in case anyone was wondering, yes, you can descan while you're overcharging. Come on, slow down. Let's get it with a killing. Okay. Why not? You never know what might be here.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Not much. Now what happened there? There we go.
Orbital flight engaged.
So yeah, on launching Elite today, it still took a while to get in. When you get to the main menu and it says can't connect to Frontier servers, that still takes a good 20-30 seconds. Well, this is a big base. Mission updated. To what? Don't kill him? I wonder if, you know, when they attack your SRV, I wonder if it takes them longer to kill the Scorpion than the Scarab. Hello, Thomas. Yeah, I'm up in the Colonia region. Just a jump or so away. Now I believe I have night vision on my suits. Right, Faustino Rush is what we need to, or who we need to kill. Sweet. Yep, all those flashing lights just to keep stealthy and not let anybody know you're here. So Faustino Rush, security person or technician? It's usually security, isn't it though? Can you imagine if that was our target? Oh, yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, it is. It's been a while. Yep, it has indeed. Looking for a habitat, basically. Panels there. If they're outside and I can find a quiet spot and kill them clean, I won't need to turn the alarms off. Now I think my pistol, okay, so I think this one has got quietness outside but not in. You can see the speaker thing on there. And this one has got quietness inside and out. So we need a terminal, outside terminal, or a habitat that we can get to. What's the gravity? 0.09. Okay. That's the power center. Yeah, it's great being at there's a habitat. So it's great being at a settlement and to look up and see so many stars, man. Yeah. I was just wondering whether there was a thing down there without falling off. It's too high up anyway. Okay, so that's a no-go. I wonder if this place has got a back door. Doesn't look like it. Side door? Okay, I guess we're going in through the front. Some habitats do have level 1 access though. But not this fella.
Entering pressurized environment.
Alright, let's find Faustino. Security. Level 3. Level 3? Ooh. Okay. Does that mean that they're likely to be on the inside? How many times do you see security wandering around with level 3 access outside? Yeah. Okay, let's find out what access we need to get into that building then. It's a res building, so I'm gonna go with level 1 access. So he's got level 1, but is there anybody following him? Did we have quieter footsteps on this suit? I can't remember. I've got somebody else here. We can't let them see me scan them. Well, do we go for the alarm turn off? Interesting.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Oh, 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 oh. Level 3, right? If he's going to stand over that window, it's too far. It's doable on the move, but it's not for me. I can't. Oh, you bastard. I can't do it while I'm on the move because I have to do it in stages, and I can't do it when it's like this. It has to be a smooth movement.
All clear.
If I could pop through that glass though. See? The moment your mouse goes off target, which is very easy when you're trying to slide it across the mouse mat, you lose it. I'm going to need him not to be there if I can get in through this top window.
Reporting in.
It's going to be so tight though. Might not be possible. Yeah, obviously I can't do it while he's staring right at me. And by the time he turns around and walks away, there might not be quite enough time. And there can't be anybody behind me. I don't know if this is possible. See, I can't have him see me. Oh, the timing's bad. You know, do they only detect that you've got the device when they're inside the red circle on the sensor? Oh, there's nothing to grab onto. Oh, look, so we have to find another way.
Stay there, Commander.
One.
I'm gonna run you through the scanner.
Scan detected.
0 warnings. We're done here.
Okay, we'll do it. Nice. It looks like we're out of the way of everything here.
Security profile cloned.
Now I could use it to get into the resource building, but I'm not for that right now. I want to do something different. I thought I had sneaky footprints on this, but it looks like I don't. I need them outside the red circle on the scanner.
Entering pressurized environment.
There's a 3. Security? Yeah.
Security profile cloned.
Okay. Right, next thing, alarms. In here. We just have to time this. We wait. Because I don't know where the person is. So we're just going to hang on in front of the crime scene tape. So they're either in here or they're in here. Right, that's the normal run of things. Well, just in case it isn't. Yep.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
So 2 is the gun, 4 is the ID scanner, And 3 is the suit power up. And I pressed 4 and 2.
Entering restricted area.
Okay, alarm systems are down, so no matter what happens from here, we're okay.
Restricted area.
And we've got level 3 access. Power. Alright. Right, let's go get the guy. Alarms are down. Let's try not to get scanned on the way, so we can keep our level 3.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, I've lost my target, but I know that they're in this building. So let's just go for that. Find the door. So we know that they were in here, and we know that they were down the side. Is it you?
Pressurized environment.
That's him. A guard. And another one. Oh boy. This is not going to be easy. Where's my ship? There.
All the places in the galaxy. I assume you're here for something.
Oh, I'm here for something, all right. Wait till you find out what it is. You're gonna love it.
Hold on, Commander.
Yeah, I suppose if you come to me.
I'm gonna scan you. Don't mess around.
Scan detected. Mission status updated. Leaving pressurized environment.
Kind of help that he came over. Oh man. Yeah, we had a little moment there where he was on his own. I was behind the wall, so I wasn't seen doing it. And now we go. To grab the chemical sample from a crash site. See you guys, bye. Now there could be people hanging around the crash site, there could be people that get dropped into the crash site. Let's have a look. Chemical sample. Confirm the mission target location. Ah, wrong button. to overcharge, not drop out. Gin and tonics. Yeah, we still got our multi-cannons on. Okay. I'm sure I meant to take those off. Okay, we got trouble. Oh, again, I was just overcharging and it said cancelled. Oh, fudge. Oh, it's only a novice eagle. Okay, let's take care of it. Oh, bollocks, we can't. We can't. Mission target? For what? Fuck him, he came after me.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, you came after me, buddy. Yep. Why did he come after me for? I haven't got a bounty on me. I have now. Obviously done something to upset the natives. Enough of running around like an arse, so I just decided to disengage. damage the ship a bit more and save going around again, because it was about to overspeed and go past. I didn't want that. Where are these dots coming from? Oh, if I get scanned now.
Scan detected.
Okay, so we don't have notoriety, so we can still just hand in to interstellar factors, which I think I saw somewhere. It was either on Jax or it was either on Colonia Orbital. Don't know. But somebody's got one. But yeah, made myself wanted. It's
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't know. Nobody saw me kill that guard. I don't know why a clean ship would come after me. Not carrying anything. I haven't done anything that he knows about. But he attacked me first, so and a novice as well. I didn't even need shields to beat him. It's just maybe while I'm in and around here I should keep these multis on to keep me safe. Okay, it's a ship crash site with skid marks. And we've got lots of jellies coming in here. What's going on? Just land. Just land. Could be, Mr. Budden. Could be. Right, I'm not bothered about scanning the beacon or anything like that. Just wanna... Oh, for God's sake. That's always a sign of a bug. I just hope it isn't. We're done. Let's go before they change their mind and bring a ship in. I mean, my next mission is just to pick up a package from some dude. Oh, Mr. Moribund was hired to take you out. Looks like you've already met. Hurry up and hand in the takedown contract at Enigma. That's the guy in the Eagle, right? Well, well, well. Eat my shorts. Back to Colonia then, we have a mission here. Conti Industrial Productions. Getting into a bit of scrapes here. Hey, Rich 1986, Rich. How you doing, man? Are you the same as Rick and Ricky? Are you Rick and Ricky? I don't know. Too many different but similar names.
Incoming mission critical message.
Mission critical message. No. Yes. Yes, I know. We just covered that. You're going to tell me again now, aren't you? Yep. Right, we have to scoot round a corner here. For Conti. It should be easy. Just land, find the dude, pick up a package and go. Nothing could be easier. And then we've got 3 rep, 3 rep and 3 rep to hand in. It's not going to get us to Allied, but it'll certainly get us into Friendly. And then maybe we'll get missions which give us 4 or 5 rep. See how much I'm prepared to do on this though.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, slow it down.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, Mr. Moribund, I know. Right, who we're picking it up from? Akami Hunt. Don't say that when you're drunk. Okay. Just stay outside of the restricted area and we'll be good to go. The lights don't look as bright as what they're shining. How you doing, Rebecca Hamburger? Don't move, you bitch! It's too difficult. I don't need it because this person's going to be outside. I don't know if this is them. Ah, sweet child of mine. Don't even need to do this. I'm just setting it up as a personal challenge. The alarms will go up if we'll mess it up though. Looking for an outside terminal or somebody who's just standing still and not doing anything.
Sit rep normal.
Quite a few guards on this base. Can we get through the gap? Don't need to.
Eyes up. I've been waiting for you, and being honest, I've wasted time in better settlements than this one. Yes.
Well,
please
go.
take it.
Okay, let's go. Oh, there was a terminal there. I could have looked for you by looking at the. Never mind. Right. Okay. Where's the ship? There. All right. Back to Jack's station. No, Colonia. Orbital. Nope. Not even that. Try Dub Enigma. Nope. There we go. Yes, backed it up, Enigma. Let's get the right one. Dude, I'm aligned. Get me the fuck out of here. Are you fucking serious? Start the countdown. Oh, I've never had this before. Just because I wanted to skim the planet and come out on overcharge. What the hell is this? Yeah, this is the point where you count down. Oh, God almighty. Desktop's better. Just have to wait for the black screen to go away, which could be... Oh, it's gone. Wow. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, let's see where it puts me. Because I'm going to be a little bit stubborn, pig-headed about this. Don't put me in space. Take your time. Right, you might think I want to be here, but I don't. Stubborn? Moi? Never. Just gonna relive this moment.
Float assist on. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
That's all I wanted. That's what I wanted to do last time, and it wasn't going to take it away from me. I wanted the planet on the right and to just overcharge and see the planet disappear. That was the plan. It's a nothing. It's a little. It's meaningless nothing. But the fact that the game tried to deny it from me, no, I win. I'm not gonna have it. I don't know what the hell was going on, why it wouldn't count down. Clearly, I've never seen that in Elite Dangerous ever, so it's a brand new bug they've introduced with the update. It doesn't look like it's too frequent though. It's the first time I've seen it, and I hope I never see it again. You can set your watch by this though. Every time Frontier does an update, they'll break something that has always worked before. They always do, and then it'll never get fixed. Regular as clockwork.
Docking request granted.
Okay, there was supposed to be no throttle on there, and for somehow we had full throttle. How do these things just not cancel?
Docking.
When you press the button, things are supposed to work. Is that right? I've only experienced it once. never heard of a Brabant tunnel, and it doesn't sound like something I want to even get to know.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I don't know why, whenever I hear no gravity, it reminds me of one time when Grandpa Simpson from The Simpsons went, hot diggity! I don't know why. Hot diggity, no gravity. Why is my mouse on the screen? And how do I get it off? Oh, great. Hot diggity, no gravity. It's called association. I've not seen a terminal for small people before. For a long time, I should say, because they used to have them buried in the ground. Right, so we are just on the fringe of the end of being neutral. We've got to get through cordial and then friendly. Yeah. Thank you. Does that mean we're not wanted anymore? Right, let's make sure that we hand in the right thing. So it's 3 rep. Let's see how far this pushes us up on the Colonia Council board. Oh, not a lot. Not a lot at all. We need to step into the realms of 4 and 5 rep missions. Oh, this is going to be slow. Yep, I don't have time on this stream to get it to where I want it. Halfway through cordial, we got to get to here. Yeah, like I said, there's a engineer that just says get friendly with Colonia. So we're going to do that. But in order to get the mission that we need, I wonder if there's any Horizons missions that are going to give us. See, these are all 3s. Let's go via Colonia Council only. Yeah, 3s is the best we're going to get offered.
I'm looking for someone to do some. I wish I could be there to see the
Colonia Council, illegal mission.
Yes.
I'm going to push this.
Want to know more.
Reputation.
What precisely did you have in mind?
Do they think I always want better?
No, I don't think I will pay that much. My initial
Not money I wanted. It was another. I wanted you to offer me 4 rep.
Never mind. But if you know anyone with less scruples, please do.
Can I offer again? I don't think so, right? No, unsuccessful negotiation.
You're missing out on a hell of an opportunity.
Someone with good aim. You're going to make this system a lot safer if you do this. Pity. I could have really used...
Thank you, Action Man.
If you don't mind doing you do this and you'll have made a friend.
Yeah, I think there's only... Looks to me like there's 1 mission giver per action, and we've used up our one that we had.
The schedule doesn't look too tight to me. Plenty of people would jump at an opportunity like this.
Yeah, we'll go find somebody who's going to jump for you then.
Make sure it's indie bourbon. Here's to the future. Indie bourbon.
I've got so much time off built up, it's time to cash it in and head out. Got any suggestions?
I totally prefer to be productive with my time, so I can't say I've gone out traveling much.
I see.
That's what I call a chairman. Okay.
It doesn't matter how many systems I hop.
No mission givers here? There must be. Nope. All right.
Are you looking for work? It won't be, strictly speaking, legal.
Oh, you're there.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad it... Not for you, huh?
No.
Well, no hard
You're not. You don't belong to the correct faction, boy. All right. Let's have a pop out. Check the other mission board here. That's a sweet looking rear end. Crooked feet, but you know, can't have everything. Yeah. What about here? Oh yeah, we can't hand that in. We need that. We need to keep that with us. We need to keep that with us at all times until the engineer is ready. Oh, and this bugged repair thing as well. If you repair your ship and get out and then get back in again, you need to, it causes 10 credits worth of damage. So again, Colonia Council, and we have 30 missions, and we want to look for reputation. Hello, 5 rep, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna get that. I would need, whoa, 50 grand. And you get 47 million and 5 rep. Could we, like, you know, could we, like, quickly spec a fully traded up? I know it's a threat level 6, so it's going to be very risky. But if we do a Type 9 fully spec'd up, we could do this in 2 runs. Tell me I'm wrong. Wait a minute. No! We could take the mission and then get a Type 9, guys. Come on, come on, come on, let's do it, let's do it. That's a lot of money and a lot of rep. Shall we? We'll quickly do a T9. A T9 will do this easy. What do I need? Friendly. Oh, I only need to get friendly. God, look at this mission. Oh, I want to do it. Please tell me Jack Station has a T9. Okay, let's do it, let's do it. Let's find a way to do this. I'm taking it. $1,372 tons, right? You got fed up after 250 tons. Now we can, with a Type 9 though, we can just fill up half the thing. You can land a Type 9 on Dub Enigma, right? It's got large ports to land a Type 9 on it. Okay, so yeah. Okay, let's try and work out how to do this in 2 goes. So we're in the wrong map, so that's a good start. So we need to go back to Tax Station, just round the corner. Just gonna, it's a bare bones T9. Oh, wait a minute though. Wait a minute. Oh, tritium. Oh, I wasn't planning on mining anything. I was planning on going to commodities. I didn't see it was tritium. Oh, that's a shame. No wonder it was 50 million. Ah, thank you, Mr. Budman. Yeah, no, I thought it was like, you know, hauling stuff. You know, like battle weapons and domestic whatever, that kind of stuff. Shit. We're gonna get fined and we're gonna lose reputation. Where'd that come from? Yeah, I was looking forward to that, guys. I was looking forward to it. Grab a T9 and just transport. It was just 2 runs. I thought it was too good to be true, and sure enough.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, I didn't see tritium. I wasn't paying attention. Too excited by the money and the rep. I had no plans to do mining at all.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
No way. So where does that money exist? This is a bounty against me? So I can't just pay it off with Interstellar? Instead of going to jail? What if I had this bounty on me and I went back down to the bubble? Would it just stay on that window forever? How do you go pay that off? Yeah, I mean, I did think about buying tritium, but I've got a feeling that mission might be gone now because I rejected it. So it's been probably taken off the board. Yeah, that's right, Rusty. Pressed the wrong button. So I only need to get to friendly then. And I've lost some rep. See, something like this is a bit too much. But yeah, food cartridges. Then it's just a case of, you know. We don't have the ship for it. Yeah, I mean, this is all well and good, 2 3s, but it's only going to get us halfway to cordial. Halfway through cordial, I should say. No way these are going to be in the same. Oh god, they are. They're both in the same place. Don't you change on me. Did it just take the other mission away because it was too similar? Because that's not fair either. Yeah, exploration data, yeah. So because there was 2 missions going to the same place, it wouldn't let me have it? Or did the board change? Wow. Yeah, we don't have any cartographic at all. I don't like the way this game works sometimes, you know. So it just happened to change at that wrong moment. Well, well, well. See, Rep 3 is a very, very, very slow process. Guys, I have a question. Nothing to do with anything except YouTube. When you go on your browser, specifically if you have Firefox, and you go to YouTube, let's say you want to refresh the page or something, are you ever getting it where it goes to refresh, or you go in and it gives you the YouTube logo in the top left and maybe the search, I don't know what else, but the rest of the screen just stays black? Maybe 10 seconds, as if it's still waiting to load the page in, and then it loads the page in, or sometimes you just have to press refresh again and then it'll just load in straight away. I'm getting that a lot lately, and I don't know if it's Firefox or YouTube's just up the spout or something else. Don't know. So I just wondered if anybody else was getting it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't changed any of my adblock programs before, like, you know, in a long time. It's just a recent thing. It's happened in a couple of weeks. And in those couple of weeks, I've not done anything unless there's been an update to one of the extensions. All I know is it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, that's all.
Ship released.
Okay, we shouldn't need overcharge for this, it's right on the doorstep. Ammonia world. Ooh. Oh yeah, there it is. Give me a sec. Oh, good. Galcop's Colonia defense. I can probably pay off my fine here then. Oh, actually, I'll be going to jail, won't I? That's a nice distraction. So I can't just do the mission. Gotta go to jail first.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. We're going to jail, guys. Oh. Well, ain't this great? We can still do the mission thing by the looks of it. So now, what? I don't fucking understand this. Galcop Colonial Defense is the one who's given the bounty against us. That's the same people as here. So why can't I pay it off here, or at least hand myself in? There's nothing. I'll have to go to somewhere else and do it then. Somewhere else that's controlled by these idiots. Frontier.
Ship released.
Maybe we'll get lucky and it's here. Who knows? Yeah, it could be ad blocker, lost mapper, yeah. Yeah, I use I think I use uBlock Origin. Keeps updating itself. It keeps keeping itself up to date. And it's very good. If YouTube hates ad blockers, you know what they can do? Less adverts. That's a great way to see, everywhere you go on the internet or on your mobile phone, you just get bombarded with adverts. It's just, it violates you, man. It's too much. You can't fucking go anywhere. There's some websites, right, where it's just, you go to the page, particularly on the, if you do it on your mobile phone, it's even worse. You go there and you want to read an article and you can't, because it's completely covered by ads that you have to keep clicking off, and then something else pops up and then it asks you if you want to consent to cookies, and if you say, oh, change my options, you've got to go ticking off this one, that one, no, and then it tricks you with wording, to confirm choices or accept, and you think, which one do I press to make sure that it's going to accept what I've just done? And it's deliberately deceptive. Same like you can't play a game on your phone now without adverts popping up, even after every level or mid-level. Just it's a violation, man. It's you know, it's too much. It's like just watching a TV program and just the advert comes on right in the middle. I've not seen the new Jaguar advert at all. I'm not a TV watcher, but if it's on YouTube, I might watch it. Have they produced a reliable car? That'd be cool. Why didn't this Galcop bounty appear on Interstellar either? That's another weird thing. So we're here. We just got to colour in that little gap. Oh, the advert doesn't contain any cars. Great one. That's a great way to sell a car then, isn't it? Vorsprung durch Technik.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Well, the engines are going to have to wait until this map engages. Right, we're leaving the system of lunchtime, going back to the colon. Oh. Yeah, we need to go back to Dove. But as I can't be bothered looking for it. So if we're lucky, which we won't be, I was going to say maybe one more mission might do it, but it's not. It's going to be two, isn't it? So let's see if we can just find two easy ones. By easy, I mean quick. If I can't find quick ones on the Horizons board, we'll look on the Odyssey board. Hey, maybe Jaguar were too ashamed to show their cars. Yeah, I like watching. I've been watching a few, you know, those car wow drag races. What will win in a drag race on the standing quarter mile between? I was watching one. I don't know. I can't remember what the other two cars were. I think one was a Porsche and one was a electric car. I think against the Ferrari SF90. Oh boy. Yeah, I think one was the Porsche 992 GT3 RS, which is a brutal car, and I know how fast that car is. It's really quick, right? But it had one problem. It was parked next to a Ferrari SF90. That's the problem, because that car is psychotic. Yeah, so as fast as that Porsche is, it would frighten you to be in it, but that Ferrari is just crazy. Oh, I know. The car on the end was I think it was another Porsche. It was a 918 Spider. Right, so that car costs 3 million, and the Ferrari costs 385,000. So, you know, almost like 9 times cheaper. But the 918, the hypercar, is older. And times have moved on because the Ferrari ate it for breakfast. That used to be a hypercar a few years back. Well, it still is. Just supercars are beating it now. And the noise. Oh. If you're a petrol head, you have to imagine a Ferrari I can't remember what engine it's in it now. Is it the V12? Well, anyway, it revs up to 9,000. And it's glorious. Okay, here we are. Let's check here first. So we've still got cargo on the ship. We've still got that. We have to be here anyway. Ooh! But none of those is going to be Colonia Council, right? No. Bastards. Okay, let's go for rep. Boom time. We can do that one. Or is that illegal? Oh yeah, no. Sorry, my brain was going on foot. It's not on foot. Okay. Not big into this board. Can we not pay that thing? Why? You bastards. I'm not notorious. Why can't I pay it here? It used to be the case where anything you had against you, you could just go to an Interstellar Factors and pay it off. It doesn't work that way anymore. And I don't understand why. Like, do you have to be in a system where that faction exists? I don't understand. Because what happens if I go back to the bubble with this bounty here? I'll never be able to pay it unless I come back to Colonia. I'll blow my ship up. Does that work? If I blow up my ship up, does that count as a reset? Because I'll do that instead. Hey, my dog just barked. Who went woke? Ferrari? Who? Oh, I could tell you a woke story. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, Jaguar. Oh right. Yeah, there's a few companies that are just going a little bit overboard. Lloyds Bank. Lloyds Bank. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I could get into it, but I don't know whether it's a topic I should get into. But it's what I find strange is that basically Lloyds Bank was saying that they wanted people not, their employees, not to use certain words and phrases, which, oh God, right. So it's too ridiculous to even frickin' say, but okay, not to use certain words and phrases that might offend somebody, right? I don't know who's getting offended at this stuff, but okay. And I'm trying to think where I'm going with this. Oh yeah. And it was all in the name of inclusivity, right? Thank you, Gripit, for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We're on a roll here with subs, man. We're definitely on a roll with them. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, thank you. Is this all we have from Colonia Council? Wait, what's going wrong here? Go on, get out. Right. Oh, you've been watching for 2 hours now? Or yeah, my streams tend to be a little bit long. I'm going to see if I can pull up this article, guys. It's too ridiculous. Like it's seriously bad. It was when I was doing my editing yesterday for the video. I was doing my video editing. I was doing some research, and it was mentioning. I don't know if you guys in the UK, if you guys remember an advert. I don't know if they still do the advert. The company still exists, but Lloyds Bank basically owns a company, an insurance company called Scottish Widows. Sorry, it's just ridiculous. Right, so they own Scottish Widows. And apparently, Lloyds Bank have told their staff not to use the word widow as it triggers some customers. It says bank bosses say it may spark unwarranted personal memories of trauma and upsetting situations for using the word widow. These are potential customers of Scottish Widows, but you can't say the name. Now, that's not the ridiculous part. Oh no. Right. But I have a question. There is a question. I want to just ask you guys on this, right? So, these are the words that Lloyds Bank have asked their 57,000 workers of a guide. They published a guide for 57,000 workers to avoid every day in case the terms cause offense. Right, you ready? You ready for this? Right. Phrases and colloquialisms deemed unacceptable include headless chicken, as in, oh, it's been a busy day, I've been running around like a headless chicken. That's offensive to people now. This one I didn't get at all. Lost in translation. Who's getting offended at lost in translation? And sold down the river, which I think is a phrase to mean conned, right? Getting ripped off. Sold down the river, right? The banking giant also says the use of guinea pig I don't know when they're using that, but sure. Guinea pig. I mean, you could say, yeah, you know, we've got a new computer software in this bank and, you know, they're just testing it out, so we're kind of the guinea pigs for that software. Right? Unacceptable because, and I quote, it might upset vegans because it's associated with experimentation on non-human animals. So why aren't they banning rabbit and monkey? Yeah. Oh, the river one comes from a slavery term. Oh, does it? But why is it suddenly offensive now and it never was before? Like if I walk into Lloyd's Bank and shout, guinea pig, are we going to have, you know, any vegans in there just bursting into tears? But here's the thing, right? The guide for these workers to not use these phrases is called an inclusive language guide. Huh? Surely if you're asking people to not use words, it's exclusive language. You're taking the words out. Inclusive language means you can include anything you fucking want, surely. Say what you like, we're inclusive. How is it called inclusive language when you're taking stuff away? Guinea pig. Lost in translation. And then there was a guy, some guy high up in the whole structure, complaining that it was a nanny state approach to language. And they said they've got no intention of changing the name of the company, Scottish Widows, because what are they going to call it? Scottish, no longer with a significant other. People just choose to get offended at anything just for attention. I'm convinced. What else can it be? It's so ridiculous. Why have we only got 5 missions, guys? It's ridiculous, sorry. It's just... Is the ad worse than that? Surely not. Surely not, man. Yeah, sold down the river though. I mean, surely enough time has passed now for that to not... For whoever... Surely everybody who was affected by such a thing, they're long gone now, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm being ignorant. I don't know. But who is that upsetting now? It's people who want to get offended on behalf of other people, right? Yeah. Can't believe Jaguar would go woke. It's ridiculous. Right. This is illegal. But it's only for 3 rep. It's not going to be enough to get us into friendly. Unfortunately. So, this is terrible. Is this right? Yeah, Colonia Council. Okay, what if we go back to that person and see what they've got going? See if we can have a better chance.
I'd make a... This is everything else you should know.
Disable the power illegal mission.
Everything I can tell you.
Okay, 3 rep. So I want to discuss payment.
Precisely.
So we'll do this high one.
Quite the negotiator, aren't we? All right, you've got a deal.
Yeah, but you haven't. The rep's still 3. So, did they just increase the amount of blood test results from 3 to 4? Financials maybe went up, but the reps don't nod at me. But the reputation stayed the same. Do you know? Starlancer, I don't normally talk politics, but after what we witnessed last week,
send them my way.
it's probably, it might actually, well, I don't say probably, it might be a good thing that Trump got in, and I never thought I would ever ever utter those words. But I don't know. It's either going to be kill or cure, isn't it? But Biden's decision last week, oh boy, he's on the wrong meds. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say. Oh, yeah, we need to get back to the Horizons board. Yeah, fed up is one thing though, but, you know, there's the lesser of two evils also. Anyway, let's not discuss it. Because people won't like what I have to say, so we better not. It's a, what do you call it? Divisive? Yeah, divisive. Yeah, it's a divisive topic. Alright, let's try here. See if we can get some good rep missions. Because I'm getting a little bit done with this now. So these boomtown deliveries seem to be a quick way. We got 3 there. We got another one? Boom time. Courier job. Deliver data. Okay. It's 2 rep, which is shite. Right, it's 2 rep plus 3 rep. That should be enough to just tip us into friendly, right? Sure. I mean, if it's better than just sitting here waiting for the mission board to refresh. So I'm going to take a chance that 3 rep plus 2 rep equals 5 rep. and this is going to be enough. Alright. So I don't really mind which order I do it in. Well, it's a long way.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I think it's time to turn my speakers down because this boost is loud, man. Okay, off to Ratrai. Ratrai. Retry. Is it? Oh, it could be retry, yeah. Retry. Retry. Inclusive. Colonia dream. It is loud, isn't it? Very much. I mean, I remember when we first got it and I boosted, and I remember making a comment at the time that it was probably a bit too loud for an exploration ship, you know. And it is. It's a great sound, but I have to admit, it's starting to get on my nerves a little bit now. Because as an exploration ship, I just want something more refined and more quiet. More, Rolls Royce like. We should be able to open and close like valves or something like you can on a car exhaust. The valve opens and the car's just really loud, and then it just closes and it just purrs like a little kitten. But yeah, it's loud. Like if I turn it down so the boost is at an acceptable level, the rest of the game is quiet.
Please comply with all regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander. Request approved. Dock route for approach to landing pad 2-3.
2-3. El número 23, por favor. Bingo. Here we go. Right. There it is. Slightly off course. Did you see the advert there? By the time I go back, it'll have changed. It just says Neutron Highway Run. Been there, done that. Got the live stream. Colonia Dream. Colonia Dreaming. Right. Is this the data or is it the goods? It's the goods. Yeah? I think. Who knows? Oh no, it's the data. So 2 rep. Okay, now how much space is left? Oh, it's gonna be so tight. A 3 rep mission to fill that in, and it just has to tip over. Oh, that's gonna be freaking so tight, man. Let's see. Ooh, it's on the edge. It's on the edge, I think. Let's go to Dorito, which sounds too much like Dorito when you haven't eaten. Wow, Jesus. Got 2 planets close by here. We can just about slip in between them. Chorizo.
All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Thank you. Mandalay retreat. Early disengage. How far away? Oh, one thing I didn't check is while we're in Colonia, I was going to say how far away from the Sagittarius A, but it's still quite a distance, isn't it? And the Annihilator's a bit closer, I think, but I don't remember. It was the Annihilator's, I don't know. If I had to guess, I'm going to say somewhere between 10 and 15,000 in Colonia. Is it? We'll check. I didn't say I was going. That's a little bit out of the way of where I said I was going to go. But then again, Colonia is out of the way of where I said I was going to go as well. I was just going to go to Orion. But this ship gets around so quick. It's like, yeah, we can do it. Easy. A few hours, we'll be there. If the Great Annihilator's, say, 10,000 light years away, this ship would get there in 2 hours. Because it covered 22,000 light years. Mind you, yeah, it did. Covered 22,000 light years in 4 hours, but that was guaranteed neutrons almost for the entire way. It might be the case with Annihilator as well. Oh, I was right. I said 10 to 15, but yeah, 10,000. That's just a bit beyond. I don't know. Have they locked it at exactly 10,000? No. Is it? Will it error? Will it go all the way? Actually, oh, and have I included? Yes, jet cone booster included. Is it going to struggle? Because what it should do, if it can't plot that distance, because it's 400 over, it should just say unable. Not have a go, make you wait, and then tell you it's going to fail. That's not very nice. So yeah, there's another black hole at the same time there. Jet cone, oh, that's when you go to a neutron star and you've got those wavy jet cones coming off the sides of it. It's just, I guess it's, what is it? Just dissipating energy because it's rotating so fast. And you can basically get inside it while you're in super cruise and supercharge your frameshift drive. Just don't mess it up. 93 jumps, and that's just using Frontier's way there. Wow. Spanch will get that down even more. That's not that far. Holy crap. I thought it was going to be a little bit extra. Sagittarius A star. 11,000. Supermassive black hole. At the center of the galaxy. Ish. Right. Yeah, if you watch the journey here, 2 streams ago that we did on this, pretty much every jump I make is a neutron star where we use the jet cone.
Docking request denied.
Oh, well, I'll wait for this guy then. Guarantee you Launchpad 4 is going to be where I'm going to be going, so I need to be near it. Okay, we should be ready now.
Docking request granted.
Oh, what? I didn't press the heatsink button. I must have done, obviously, but I don't understand how.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. Will this take us into friendly? Because then we can go back to Dove and take the engineer mission. Oh god, what if our ship isn't suitable for it? Will it do it? I think it's going to be really close. It might just tip over. If we hear that sound, you know the sound when you rep up. No. No. We didn't get it. I did, yeah. I thought it was going to be tight, but I thought it was going to be a bit tighter than this. What if that other mission had been a 3 instead of a 2? Annoying or what? Because now we've got to do at least one more mission. Yeah, it will be one more, and then the mission to do
Released. Engines engaged.
the engineer. Fridge. Hey, wait, what is this, 2 jumps? You did replot the route, right? You're not taking me out to Sagittarius, right? Oh my god, what are you doing? You freak! Those are jet cones on either side there. I think I might scoop one now so I can get back to Colonia in one jump, guaranteed. So here's a jet cone for you. Ooh. I think I went in too quickly though. Yep. Went in too fast. Too furious.
Warning, breach of drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay. Yeah, taking the piss now.
Warning, breach of drive operating beyond safety limits.
By the way you do a jet cone scoop is not the way I'm doing it right now. I'm making a complete arse of it. So you can ignore this. Why are you not overcharging?
Warning, breach of drive
Has it already done it?
safety limits.
It didn't overcharge. It just wasn't going to. Right. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. Right, Colonia. I don't know where the fuck it thought it was going before, because I already did this. Right. We can definitely see it's plotted to Colonia. Yeah. I've got witnesses. Alright, let's go. We can't leave Dub Enigma without outfitting the ship back to how it was. Because I know I will forget. Yeah, get that. That was actually unintentional, but it's just all part and parcel of the body of evidence that you didn't need to let you know that I'm getting tired and at the end of my energy reserves. I'll try and hang on to unlock this engineer, but I'm not going to make any guarantees anymore. I don't think I was using a sight for that, Star Answer. It was there's a couple of things I used to tell me about Elite Observatory Core with all the plugins. You know, does it, but you need to go into the options and enable the voice feedback and stuff like that, and the on-screen prompts. I think ED Copilot also does that for you. I can't remember. I think it does. Cosmic Drifter has drifted in. How you doing, man? How's your ventures been going? That should be enough, but I ain't gonna chance it. Unless I've got no choice. I've got no choice. I've got a courier job in Tenjin. And another one here. Anything we do on foot, even if it's just going to a crash site, might take longer. But if there is one to a crash site, or just grabbing something from a crash site, I'll take it. But last time we went to this mission board, man, they had nothing. Like very, very few missions. This is the slowest reputation increase I've ever seen.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Oh, diggity. Let's try the little terminal. Eight missions. And then we've got to sort out those by rep. Do you have anything that's like fucking legal? Covert takedown. So no alarms raised. Let's do it. It's better than anything else, and at least it gives me something to do that's going to keep me awake, and it'll take us into friendly. Yeah, you've been busy, no? Cosmic? bioscan. If only. Back into the rat race again. It's right ahead. Oh, is it right ahead? Yes. The only reason I asked was because I wasn't sure whether it was going to twiddle our ship round again, but no, we're going. If the guy's wandering outside and he's on his own somewhere, I could be tempted. See, it's a toss-up, isn't it? I could be tempted to take the guy out quietly and get out of there before the body's discovered. And take a chance that way, but if the alarm goes off, mission fail. But if I go after the alarms first, I'm running myself more risk. But once the alarms are down, it is the safer option, because then the mission can't fail unless I just do something which nobody expects. So, yeah. That was a little bit late. Just stay to the side. Handbrake turn. And we're all good again. Key and dock. And all this does is just, if we do get friendly from it, which I think if we pass the mission we should, all this is going to do is unlock the mission for the engineer. We still have to do it. It's normally something simple though, isn't it? Like take the data to this planet. Or it's going to be something simple, I think. Pick up a package, take the data, collect a package or whatever, something like that. Yeah, well, we're 5 hours in, Cosmic. The usual. Something's got to give, hasn't it, at some point? Because it does my ears in as well, because wearing the headphones for this long, it makes my tinnitus worse, and it makes my ear feel like it's been blocked, like it is blocked for, I don't know, at least a good 8 to 10 hours after every stream. I suffer for you people. I suffer. This is lovely and smooth. There we go. Right, let's go and kill this mother trucker. Eliminate Burke, Madden, Raymond. Do not trigger the alarms. Well, we'll have to see, won't we? if I scan her right now and she sees it, it could all fail. It's not enough. It's not going to be enough time. You know what? There might have been enough time. Just my mouse is very finicky. I have no idea what you just said, Borutor. I have no idea what that means. Oh, that's a common thing, isn't it? You hear it a lot. Fuck! It can be done because I say so. The mouse just keeps by a pixel. It moves away from her frickin' body. There's enough time to do it. Thing is, when I move the mouse, it is so poxy sensitive. I have to keep moving the mouse to update the center position of the body. Oh, see, it wasn't that difficult. It's just, oh man. Aren't the alarms there? It won't matter. Got some bandwidth issues by the looks of things.
Entering pressurized environment.
We can drop the security if we have to, because we're in. I can temporarily drop it if I need to. This is not going to be easy.
Hey. They sure like to overwork their people here, huh?
You're lucky. You didn't pull 3 back-to-back shifts in the last 7 days.
Yeah.
Well, I have to get going. See you later.
Bye.
That's the guy. That's the guy. That's the guy I've got to kill. And the alarms are in here as well. What?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Side entrance? Rear, yes, side entrance. It doesn't make things really too much any better, but yeah, we can go there now. Go.
Entering pressurized
Oh, fuck. You're my man, right? No.
This won't take long. Just a quick scan.
Watch yourself.
Entering restricted area. Leaving restricted area.
Alarms are down. That was my priority. And you're my man. That's it. See ya.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Priority was the alarms. Doesn't matter who was going to get in my way. Yeah, see, let's do that again, shall we? Because when you come to here and you press E, it's supposed to be on board. You're not supposed to be here. There you go. Right, let's go and get friendly with the neighbors. So, I'm in the system. I hold down for Dub Enigma. So when we jump in, it should plop me to Dub Enigma. Should. Be honest, I don't know if we're going to unlock this engineer today, guys. It depends what the mission's going to be. It's going to have to be something super quick and easy, like minute rice in a microwave. I think that wasn't an illegal mission, right? So I shouldn't get notoriety. There was nothing that came up on the screen to indicate that. Bounty for the murder of or anything like that. So yeah, we're fine. And it is plotting to Dub Enigma. Well, it's working. Now, come on. Make me friendly. So this covers 2 engineers, if I'm not mistaken then, because for Mel Brandon, gain invitation by the Colonia Council, and we do that with this mission, I believe, right? Yeah. But there's another engineer whose requirement is that you get friendly rep with Colonia Council. But by doing this, we're getting both done at the same time. I just don't know who the other one is. I'll find out when we land at Dub Enigma, because it might be an on-foot one. In fact, it has to be an on-foot one because this is the final Horizons engineer in Colonia that we're unlocking. So it has to be an on-foot one. Por seguro. let's have a quick look. So, who requires friendly? Okay, it's Baltanos. So he's the first in the ladder of engineers. Baltanos, Rosa, Elena, and then Yi Shen. So Baltanos reached friendly reputation with Colonia Council. So we'll be unlocking an on-foot engineer in Doriso at the same time. Yeah, Doriso, we've been there before. Chorizo, Dorito, whatever, we've been there. Rosa's going to be fun. That's going to be sell a total of 10 culinary recipes or cocktail recipes in stations at Colonia. In Colonia. Now, I don't know if I've seen that come up as a mission reward. And then Eleanor is easy. Dock and disembark at 5 settlements in the Colonia system. We may have done that already. I don't know. And then Yi Shen is kind of up in the air. I don't even know what's going on with that one. I'll have to find out. Because what the requirements is 10 of this, 10 of this, and 10 of this. But it doesn't say whether it's 10 of this or 10 of that. Or 10 of this and 10 of that. So... is he going to get out of here? He's a novice. He's fucked.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that's a shame. Probably stole a pencil. Right.
Docking request granted.
Where are we going? 7. It's the first time we've been given a docking pad that wasn't 6. Oh, 7. Right, guys, here we frickin' go. I'm just waiting for that, you know, that clicky beepy sound that you get when you rank up. It's got to happen. It has to. It will. It will. Unless I, of course, I could probably get it done with 1 rep, to be honest, but I ain't gonna risk it. There we go. Yeah, well in. Alright. Wowzers! There you go, that's the on-foot engineer. But, Baltanos, you're gonna have to wait. Because I'm going to see Mel Brandon. Now, we've got to fulfill 2 requirements. Get an invitation from Colonia Council, which we haven't done yet. We've got to do the mission. And then we've got to provide the 100,000 credits. So, tell me, what is the mission? Ghost Hadron, am I in open play? No. Nope. I am not. I don't do open play while I'm streaming. Okay, so it's mission time. Locked due to reputation. Now you want me to be allied? You didn't say that before. So, okay. Why didn't you just say allied in the first place? Instead of saying you've got to be friendly, and then when you get friendly, you've got to be allied. If you go back on the stream, guys, you will see there was a point where I hovered over this, and I'll swear with anything, man, that said friendly. Fucky hell. What a fucking rip-off. Well, you can go to hell. Sorry, we're not unlocking this engineer today because I've got to get through all that friendly thing. And yeah, it's not going to happen. However, screw that guy because we have unlocked an engineer anyway. So let's go and see that dude. Let's go and see Baltanos. Consider yourself welcome at the Divine Apparatus. Yeah, I don't chance it anyway, Cosmic. No point. Quite happy like this. The only difference between solo and open play for me is other players in the instance. And why do, unless I've got something prearranged, why do I want that? You know? They cannot be trusted. Right, the divine thing. Ah, now because we've got the invitation, it doesn't appear. Alright, so let's... I thought we might be able to avoid the nav beacon, but apparently not. Okay. When you think how many hours we've been at this just to make the little bit of progress that we have. So we are, let's see, 5 hours 23. So I could have been back in the bubble. And then I'm, you know, nearly halfway back here again. Okay, let's go. Oops. Oh man, will you jump out? Oh, hard points deployed. Okay. Where's the nut? Oh, it's not here. Are we in the right fucking system? Okay. The answer to the question is yes. We're just quitting to desktop again because I want to make sure that it's updating itself. Because you know how Elite kind of doesn't do that. Unless you... Sometimes you can come out to the main menu and it'll work. But you know if you quit the game and go back in, it's going to work. Or it should. Because according to this... let me see. On foot. Baltanos. The Divine Apparatus in Deriso. Yep. See, he's not unlocked on Odyssey Material Helper, which is in real time. He's not unlocked. It's still got a padlock there. So if I go back into the game, it should unlock him. Let's see what happens at the main menu. Alright, so this is the problem with instancing in this game. Alright, so this is the guy, Baltano. As you can see, he's locked. So I'm at the main menu, so I'm going to hit continue and solo play. There you go. I had to come out of the game and go back in and do that. Maybe a main menu would have done it, I don't know, but it should have updated itself. But this is a thing that Elite Dangerous has suffered since the very dawn of its release. So now, if I go in here, should the nut just appear? There it is. Ridiculous. So I mean, we got the invitation, but his system didn't appear. Anyway, it is what it is. Well, what it is Elite Dangerous. Oh, instancing issues. I'm guessing it's something Frontier can't fix, because surely it would have been done by now. It looks like it was too short a distance to disengage at that point. Needed a longer one. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure on the Rusty account. I'll have to check. And I can check on Odyssey Material Helper because I can switch accounts. But this might be the first on-foot engineer I've ever unlocked in Colonia. It might be. I don't know. I know when I did the Rusty Goes East, Odyssey was out, the engineers were there and everything, but I don't know when I came to Colonia if I unlocked them. Maybe I did. Yep, maybe. And I clearly haven't docked and disembarked at 5 settlements in Colonia, because Eleanor Brisa would have been unlocked. As well, right? Because I think, unless it's a ladder you have to do, I have to go Baltanos, then Rosa, then Eleanor. I'm sure I've been to more than 5 here. Settlements, though. Ah, wait, though. Yes, I have been to the settlements, but they're talking about docking and undocking, like on the actual launch pads. Ah, I tend to park outside, especially if I'm going to go in and kill somebody. Yep. Okay, well, we can do that. Not today, though. So how do you... I don't know how you guys pronounce this. Apparatus. I would say apparatus. Gravity. He's got a nice little setup here, hasn't he? Multi-gym, supermarket. There we go. The divine apparatus.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged. Hope we can be of service, Commander.
I'm going to switch over to my Rusty Dog live account on Odyssey Material Helper and see if I've got these people unlocked. Yeah, I do. Every single engineer in the game. I think, let me, oh no, actually no. No. On foot, I've got every single engineer done on my Rusty account. But what about Chloe Sedaci? I don't have unlocked. And I don't have her unlocked on this account either, but I would have had if we managed to pick up some frickin' sensor fragments from that downed Thargoid ship. But it wouldn't let us find any, so... But yeah, no, I have. I've been here and done it before already, so... okay. Yeah, that's it. It's done. We didn't even have to come here, really. But this is what he does. Look at this lot. Oof, everything up to grade 5. And this is the one you would pin. Because you cannot get grade 5 life support in the bubble. Ah, wait, he's not the only one that does this, though. Because I've already upgraded this. Thingy does it. Etienne Dawn does it as well. Am I... Yeah. Should we go meet him? I want to hear what he sounds like. I'll ignore the floating rocks. Is it... Why is the engineer up there and not down here? Is there 2 engineers here? What planet am I on, guys? No, I mean like in my head. Because the engineer we unlocked is on foot. Are those my... Did I just access my pinned ones? No. Oh, okay. I'll go back and check. Because something's confusing me, man, about how that just worked. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is this? Okay, let's go up. Or down. This can't be a concourse. Okay. Right.
Hey.
Right, so this is the dude.
Blessings of the merged upon you. By their design, we meet in health and with focused spirits.
Focused spirits. Okay, Baltanos. Good day.
You are most welcome in my place of worship, Accordant.
Accordant?
Honored servant of the hybrid gods. I'm eager to see what technology you've brought to me. Only through enhancement can we truly see our purpose.
Yeah, I used to get a lot of emails about that. Right, so this is what he does. Noise suppressor. Improved hip fire, faster handling, improved jump, increased air reserves, increased sprint, combat movement speed. Cool, a nice set of stuff. I'd like you to introduce me to another engineer.
My insight to the true path will be well received by the influence.
Aha! This is why we couldn't unlock the other ones.
Data which helps identify that audience, and I will aid you in meeting a prominent engineer.
Yes, but for that, you want me to give you 10 faction associates. It doesn't say that on the frickin' page. Hold on. Engineer unlocks. Baltanos. And then the next one is Rosa. So I've got to get... I've got 2 cocktail recipes and 1 culinary. Okay. Sell a total of 10. Okay, that's fair enough. Baltanos. Donating the requested items will reveal the location of another engineer. Well, the next one on the list is Rosa. I don't see any mention. Let me have a look. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. I don't see any mention of faction associates here. On Odyssey Material Helper. Huh. We need 5 manufacturing instructions. 7 faction associates, but that... Oh. Right, so this is... Handing this in is 1/3. Right, so you do this to get to ROSA. With ROSA, you'll either do digital designs or manufacturing instructions to get to Eleanor, and then you'll do one of the other two, whatever the other one was, to get to Yi Shen. And then because you've done all 3 of those, you'll unlock Yi Shen. I think that must be how it works. It's very confusing. To unlock Yi Shen, provide Baltanos with so wait a minute then. So this isn't to get to Rosa. Provide Baltanos with 10 faction associates, provide Rosa Diet with 10 manufacturing instructions, or Eleanor with 10 digital designs to learn about Yi Shen. The question is though, is it an and or is it an or? Yeah, the way to find out is by going to see Eleanor Brisa, because she wants 10 digital designs and I've already got 12, so I can do that straight away. But to unlock Eleanor, we need to dock and disembark at 5 settlements in the Colonia system. So if we do that and a message pops up on the screen saying invitation to Eleanor Brisa, then we go and drop those digital designs in there. If Yi Shen unlocks, then we know that the formula was to do or and not and, if that makes sense. We only have to do one of them and not all 3. Okay. Oh. I've got 3 available here. I need a mission that's going to reward at least 7.
Apply your gifts to the proper cause.
Yeah, alright. If that guy had a chamomile tea, he'd be in a coma. Right, so that's it then, I guess. There's too much work to do anything more, unless we can just quickly... Well, I'm not going to do the 5 docking and undocking. The easiest way to do that, though, would be to find a planet with 4 human settlements on it. 5 human settlements on it. We've already come across one with 4, but I don't remember what it was. And then just dock each one on that same planet. Do these count? What does it say? Dock and disembark at 5 settlements. Well, that's a settlement. So yes, it would count. Odyssey settlement, that would count as well. So yeah. No, I know it has to be in Colonia, but I'm just going through here. I wasn't going to do it here. So yeah. I think both of these would count. I think so. Settlement is settlement. Okay. Oh. Anywhere to dock here? Giles. Oh, this is easier. Yep. Yeah, the Colonia solar system itself, right? Yeah. So Jack Station, Colonia Orbital, any of those, right? I mean, we... Oh, never mind. Yeah, in the Colonia solar system. I'm too tired to think now.
For departure.
What do you mean, get scanned on foot? Why do I have to get scanned? It just says to dock and undock. Undock. Dock. Oh, dock and disembark. So I've got to dock and get out on foot. It doesn't say anything about getting back in again. Yeah, dock and disembark. That's some crazy wording there. I know what it means, but people could take that as meaning dock and then undock. Fucking escape vectors. But yeah, undock, get out the ship, have a walk around, have a piss behind the building, get back in, and then go to the next one. Do you have to actually get scanned though? Yeah, well then they should say that. It should say it. But okay, just to be sure. I'm not going to do it today though. Way too far into the stream now. I'm going to keep the Super Cruise active and go back the other way. This is the only ship in the game that can frickin' do that. Oh, my head's busting, man. It's too much. So does that mean there must have been somebody who disembarked, didn't get scanned, got back in, did that to 5 different systems, went back to the... and then found out it wasn't unlocking the engineer, and then decided, well, let's try and get scanned, and then it worked. Somebody's had to find that out. What if disembarking is enough without getting scanned? Disembarking is enough, getting back in. But once you've done it 5 times, you have to quit the game and come back in again for it to update. What if they didn't do that? You never know, right? But yeah, it's not a big hassle to get scanned, because if we land, dock, you've got to land on the launch pad anyway, so there's going to be somebody nearby. So what if they scan you when you wanted and you shoot them and then you go? That'll still count. There's too many bugs in the game, Cosmic. It really is. And they never have say, like, you know, right, let's sit down and then just spend a month fixing, just doing a big bug fixing extravaganza. Yeah, I'm a bit far out for that. Voyager probes. Oh, Voyager probes now, man. I wonder if there's enough fuel in the tank to do that with the SCO.
Do you have the time to...
You after? So, what are you after today?
Kick up the arse.
Maybe next time.
Maybe. So if it is ore, right? I know this is confusing, but there's an option here where it says, not an option, but there's a description here about unlocking Yi Shen, right? And it mentions 3 different materials. Let's just call them A, B, and C. Okay, so we don't have to keep saying what they are. So in the unlock prerequisites, it says provide Baltanos with 10A, 10B, or 10C. Right? So that means I can get to choose whether I can give him 10 A's, 10 B's, or 10 C's. Okay? But then underneath, the second prerequisite is complete all referral tasks. Provide Baltanos with 10 A's, it's the same A as before. Rosa with 10 B's, and Eleanor with 10 C's. And Eleanor. So now that sounds like you have to do all of them. Baltanos needs 10 faction associates, because if you don't, he won't introduce you to the next engineer. So if that trend follows, then Rosa, which is presumably the one he introduces you to, won't introduce you to Eleanor unless you provide her with 10 manufacturing instructions. And then Eleanor introduces you to Yi Shen by giving her 10 digital designs, right? So that means you've already done them. So why is the other prerequisite even written down? Provide Baltanos with A, Rose with B, and Eleanor with or Eleanor with C. I think it's just badly written in Odyssey Material Helper. It's confusing. But then on the tips here it says, see hints for Baltanos, Rosa, or Eleanor. Once you unlock one of them, you will learn about Yi Shen. So, okay, I already have the digital designs for Eleanor, right? So that's material C, whatever, right? I've got that. But to get to her, I've got to dock and disembark at 5 settlements. And I can either do that, or to avoid docking and undocking, I can go to the mission board, hope that there's a mission to reward me with a minimum 7 faction associates, go back to him, give him the 10 that he wants, and see if it unlocks Yi Shen. But do we have faction associates here? I've got this. That will give me the manufacturing instructions that I need for Rosa. And Rosa's thing is to sell a total of 10 culinary recipes or cocktail recipes. Well, I've only got 3 of those put together, or between them, so I can't do that. And I've never seen them as mission rewards. Well, let's say very rarely. So yeah, none of those items are here. Faction associates, no recipes. Just the manufacturing instructions. This is an easy one. Take a package. That's a piece of cake. But how many manufacturing instructions do I already have? Let's have a look. I have 5. So I'll need 5 more. I don't have it in me to do this mission though. I don't, I'm worn out. Mentally tired. Wouldn't it be quite something if every terminal gave you a different board? Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to try and work out what to do with this. Next time, though. Because this is me.
I've got a time-sensitive transport job.
Oh, I never thought. Right, Arthur.
Just remember, let me give you some more details.
Carry contraband. 1 Lazarus. See, no epinephrine, okay.
Not for you, huh?
Well, no, because your material rewards are not what I want.
If you want to help I'm not gonna lie. Let me give you some more details.
One more brush with death out there and I'm getting a desk job.
It's the raiders I hate the most. They're just parasites.
Okay. I probably won't be using carrier stuff though, because
System going wrong and you're dead in the woods.
it's not something I would trust.
Some parts of the galaxy are just best
Pity.
avoided.
I could
Not
have
that we
really
always
used your
have
help.
And I don't want to sell something that maybe doesn't work,
It'd be best for
and then I've got to get some more of them again, because it didn't work the first time, you know?
for you.
Uh,
You're missing out on a hell of an opportunity here.
What can I get you, Commander?
they're good salesmen, aren't they? You're missing out on a hell of an opportunity
One
here.
of those get in. Okay, so here's the job specifics.
You're not paying it. These people don't pay enough. They don't pay like the rewards that you get at the terminals. They're still stuck on their old values, selling 3 of this and stuff like that. Okay, Simondo. Yeah, I'm going to be logging off now, man. I'm wiped. Don't suppose this has changed though, right? Has it? Hmm. It hasn't. Same one. Guys, I'm gonna have to leave it there because I can't anymore. We are officially 5 minutes away from it being 6 hours, so I'm gonna not let it do that. Okay, guys, I will catch you on the next one. I'm just gonna stand here in the corner in the naughty place. And I will catch you on the next one, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Somewhat. I'll carry on doing some unlocking and progress with this, so that by the time we leave Colonia, everything's done here. That's the idea. It might take a little time, and then we'll get some exploration done, either after it or in between. The thing is, if I go in between, I might get myself down a bloody rabbit hole, and then I'll be out for 2 weeks, and then yeah. But little visits to little short places is fine. So we'll see what happens. Probably want to focus on the engineers first though, because it's not that much to do. It just might take a little while, you know. Because now I've got to. It's that getting allied with that thing, that faction. Oh, what a rip-off that was. They should have said allied from the very beginning, instead of making me kidding me on that it was friendly. Because if I knew it was allied from the start of the stream, I probably would have left it for another time. Genghis, hi. Oh yeah, it's quite an uphill learning curve actually. If you've been in it from the beginning though, it's not, because you kind of learn as the updates come out. You learned on top of it, but to come in now, but once you get on top of it, it's actually not too bad. So look at all these three people all asleep. It's not like they look like the most comfortable chairs in the galaxy either.
Visitors are reminded to observe health and safety protocols.
Loitering. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. Right, guys. Enjoy. Neutron Highway Run. Yep. I will catch you on the next one. So for now, goodbye and thank you all so much. Yeah, check out my content, Genghis. I've got tons of stuff of Elite Dangerous on stuff from 9.5 years back. Guys, thank you so much. I will catch you next time. Until then, goodbye. And have a good rest of the day. Bye-bye.